Chat, hello. How you guys doing today? Guys, gals, and non-binary pals. I remembered to say that today. I should start sharing with that every stream. Where are my notes? My computer has been going through some technical difficulties. Again, like even more so than usual. So we'll see how this looks. Is steak stream again? What are you talking about? I think you gotta elaborate on that. Well, what do you mean mistake stream? Oh, did it go to the wrong stream? Is it not on the right key? Oh my gosh, it's so slow. No, it's on the right key. I don't know what you mean by that. Are you talking about yesterday? Glitch, how you doing? Kaizen and Ark, hello. Good times on how you doing, Voxel? Yeah, I don't know what you mean by mistake stream. Like, sometimes I put it on the wrong stream and it makes a new one, but that didn't happen today? Yesterday? Oh, yesterday? Yeah, it just went to the, wrong stream. Sometimes it does happen. It's the issue with, multi-streaming and when you close OBS and you have technical difficulties with your streams. But! We are here. We are gaming. We exist. We are living life. So what's new? We are also, for anyone just tuning in, we are also looking for a Dratini. Still. To this day. Let's listen to some Odyssey music. I haven't listened to Odyssey in a while. Game booting up. I think we can do like 1,000 encounters today. Maybe more. Maybe more. You guys can't hear game audio, right? Let me turn the video game, or sorry, the OST audio up a little bit. So with my technical difficulties, I actually lost my my page, so I may have to take some time like refinding things. Anyway, technology is both a blessing and a curse. Cause my capture card, not a capture card, my monitor. I tried fixing my capture card and somehow my tech issues got worse because my monitor now just doesn't connect when I boot up my computer, so I have to finesse it a little bit. There's something wrong with it that I have to figure out later. Where's my thing? Where is my thing? Also, my pop filter is broken, so if you ever hear like a sound, hopefully I'm not speaking into the microphone for that to happen, and we can dodge that as best as we can. Right, I was looking for the game audio. Everything is broken. You can't hear the game audio. Up to 4,000? No, we'll go up to like 1,000 today, so I think we'll stop at 4,500-ish? Mayhaps? But yeah, let me get the poll started on the YouTube end. Are there any mods on Twitch? Mods! Will a shiny oh my gosh, this microphone is really in my face. Will a shiny Dratini appear by 4,500? How'd you break your prop filter? The screw is like messed up, so like it's supposed to stay and like you're supposed to squeeze it, but like high key, it's like cracked, kind of bad. I can probably glue it, but I don't think it'll do this thing it was supposed to. So, oh, it's getting worse. No! It's... Well... Yep, that's gone. Even more so than before. But yeah, the washer's kind of broken. Oh, we'll go up to like maybe 4,500. Maybe a bit higher, maybe a bit lower. We'll see. How's the microphone here, by the way? Can you hear me well enough? We might go 4,500. If I'm still in the mood, we'll go further. Yeah. I'll do what I can to also get the videos edited too. Right now, we're almost over with Rhythm Heaven. I've actually been grinding that. I was editing all day yesterday. So hopefully after that we can start scripting up the, Attempt 1 video. And I hope to get that out by the end of the month. Our Ketchum says level 3. I forgot to start this, sorry. Level 3 Sparkling Donut. Level 2 Alpha Power. Just kept reloading the zone until a Shalfa Charmander was in and you went in. Ooh! Shalfa Charmander is crazy. Big W, big W. Glitches, chill shenanigans, just what you need today. Yeah, dude, we're vibing here. Alright, this is our first 2 encounters of the day. Will this shine? But yeah, the pop filter broke because I was moving my microphone around, because before it was just, I kept hitting it for one thing. The other thing was that the position was weird and blocking my view. So after moving it around a little bit, I think the arm ended up just breaking. I mean, the filter itself is fine. It just won't latch onto anything, and I can't just put it up without it. So I have to get like a new part or some sort. Rocky Teacup, what is new? What is the haps and the snaps that dookies? What is happening? I hope you guys enjoyed the day off a stream? The 1 day off a stream? I don't know, I've lost track of time. I'm pretty sure we streamed on Sunday though. Ba 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 ba. I look short. I kind of like this off to the side. It's less in my face and I'm probably less likely to hit the microphone. Maybe. I think the only downside is that now my arm is touching the cable, but it's not as bad. You're refreshing your hair right now. I got the stream in the background. Yo! Oh, I got pincer. Go. Okay, not shiny. Bless up. Whew. Whew, it's scary every time. It's scary every time. Good luck refreshing your hair. Here, I'll root for you. Yeah, twirl that! Yeah, clean that! I don't know what refresh means entirely. Am I nailing it? Get that shampoo! I got you. I'll be your cheerleader. Yo, Kanichi, what's up? How you doing, Ezra? What's new? Poking Opia? Shiny pincer will be fire. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't need it. No stab bug type moves. Shiny's great, but man. Getting your curls back by brushing in some leave-in, basically. I don't know what leave-in is. Oh, like you just leave it in, I'm assuming. Hmm. Oh, good luck with the curly refresh then. I don't know what that. Oh, sorry, that's meant to be 2. Actually, I think I just raised it. This was 10. Did I? Sorry, let me double check before I progress. I'm a lost soul and sometimes I just be zoning out. No, that was 2. That was 2. This set is 2. Next set is 4. We're getting back in the groove of this. Like leaving conditioner. Oh, I'm learning. I'm learning! Yo, thanks. You didn't encourage it for shaving the bush. Yeah, it's best to trim that. If it's left, overgrown in your yard, it, is unsightly. Where's your Francis double overalls for their starter and you make fun of them for it? No! They need all the support they can get. No! Well, good luck to your friend. And have fun teasing. And that's just how close you guys are, right? Alright, I'm feeling Dratini today. 4,000's range. If you don't get your hair majorly frizzy. It's so cold today on my end. It's like weird. Stashy is Eevee? You should be not Eevee. Big brain tips with Lamsauce. Ow. Ba, ba, ba. Froggy's Pocopia Island is so pretty. Ooh, what do you got there? What do you got on your island? How is microphone, by the way? Is this too far? Should I move it, like, here? Hello? That might be better, actually. What is my hair doing? What is that? Okay. Is Mr. Krabs spelled with a K or a C? It is spelled with a K. Krusty Krab pizza is a pizza. I think it's a good thing they didn't make a Krusty Krab 3. I will not elaborate further. You woke up at 5? Hey! I woke up at 6. Edgar, how you doing? You don't think you're going this week? You have your local 2 tonight, but you don't think you're going. Ah, fair. I mean, if you gotta rest, you gotta rest. Things pop up, you know? Ezra said, did think the polls in the cathedral were a bit daring, though. That's got me curious now. What's that looking like? Nothing much has happened. How are you, Edgar? I'm big chillin'. Been in a big editing mode. Yesterday was like a full day. If anyone was seeing the alt stream, that I was on for like maybe 12 hours. I mean, I was taking breaks here and there, and I left to go get, like, I wanted to get flan, but I couldn't find any at the store, so I just got ice cream. And I got the I ate the ice cream and was like, man, I kind of wasn't there for the ice cream. Do we believe in hella under odds? I believe in hella under odds. Anyway, hi. Hi. Hi, chat. Say it back! Please. Dude, I'm so glad I can yell now without the microphone cutting me out. Naps! Yo! I only bought 1 Dratini. I'm doing pretty well, how are you? Hi! Okay, now people are saying bye. Bye! Hi. So I have really bad, I get really bad heat rashes in the heat. And my goofy odd decided to go out for 1 day during my, after my dentist appointment. And I was like, let me take a walk home, that'd be nice. So I walked an hour to go home from my dentist's office. And it wasn't really hot that day, I think. I don't know. I don't really get hot. But I was getting heat rashes because I guess the sun was stronger. So now I'm wearing like 3 so I don't scratch it. If you see these band-aids, it's so I don't scratch my freaking heat rashes. They've gotten so bad. I went like literally 2 weeks ago. And they've gotten only worse. And I hate the summer for this. It gets pretty bad. Yo, it's your boy! How you doing, Rat Boy? Hello! But yeah, heat rashes are like actually just the most inconvenient thing. Because I'll like want to scratch them, but if I scratch them they get worse. And they'll spread. So I'm trying the band-aid method to see if it'll help me from scratching it. Which it hasn't, it's kept me from scratching it. Is a sun rash before a sunburn? I don't know. I don't really get sunburns, I think. But it's like itchy, and then if I leave it unchecked, then it will definitely spread. Because last year it was on my, it was like here. And then it spread all the way like down here. And I was like, okay. Sun rash. Apparently it's more prominent with Asians living in the Western Hemisphere for some reason. Yeah, I applied stuff. It's just like I just have to make sure I don't scratch it. But yeah, that's what the band-aids are. I am not injured. I just have heat rashes. But like they get bumpy, so it's not really like it's not like it hurts, but it's more so itchy and just irritated. But yeah, it be what it be. But yeah, that's the research my friend said, who also gets them sometimes. Mine get pretty bad, though. That's like the one, maybe, condition I have. Physical. But, yeah. It is what it is. Oh, I did the one again. My bad, sorry. This is the set of 2. So each encounter, each reset, we roll it, we add 2 so that we can keep track of the overall counters. Sometimes I do just be putting 1 because it's default for me. But yeah. Yeah. I also had something else to talk about, but I forgot what. Anyway, what'd you guys do yesterday while I was gone? Were you waiting for me to come back or something? But attempt 1 for the Nuzlocke, I really want to get it up by the end of the month. I think we're on track. As soon as we're done with Rhythm Heaven as well, it's only gonna be like a part 1. At least I'm gonna be only doing the part 1. But we'll see how things go. But attempt 1 for Nuzlocke is going to be maybe by the end of the month. That's the goal. Stuck in the basement? Ah. You should just get out of it. Skill issue on that end. Are you guys hunting anything right now? In TBOI. What does that mean? T-boy! Yeah, what is that? Sorry. Hmm. Oh, the Binding of Isaac. Oh, and the Binding of Isaac. Oh, I see. Oh, so the meme. The meme is that chat likes to say that they're stuck in my basement. I think even more so since I've been doing the alt stream edits. So they're calling that the basement section, I think. Froggy Teacup is searching for a Blastophilon and DAs, so you and Nestor can hunt for them. Ah, good luck getting the crown. Crown. Clown. Good luck, good luck. And Wackle is gonna be doing a shiny only in X. Ooh, good luck, good luck. I know the starters, from what I've seen, take a hot minute because they be yapping. There's a lot of dialogue before you pick the starter per reset, but I hope that one shows up fast. That being said, best of luck. I hope you get all your targets. If any. And fast. Definitely the fast part for the shiny part. Shiny aspect. Your mango. Your mango was to what? I'm also not gonna lie. I think I'm sitting here shiny hunting, and a part of me kind of expects random music to play again. Like on the alt streams. I've been doing more alt stream edits than main. Actually, to be fair, I did a long stream yesterday, so that might be just in my head right now as well. But they're fun. I kind of have to expect like a fart right now, but it's not gonna happen. I'm in charge here. Da, da. Not as bad as Pearl or Diamond like the remakes on Switch, those are horror. Oh yeah, the briefcase is pretty bad. Are they not about the same length though? I feel like whenever I see anyone hunting in X and Y, the dialogue seems about the same length. But I don't know, I haven't hunted it myself, so I didn't really measure in X and Y. I have done BDSP though, and I got 6 shiny Starlies, so that was not ideal. What is my hair doing, dude? What is that? Eh. Did anyone see Kai Sanat's Streamer University announcements? I saw parts of them. I saw part of the announcements, but not all of them. What sucks right now is your local is ongoing a new season now and the venue changed. Now it's half an hour away. No! Man. Dog, venue locations can either be like the best thing ever or like the most not ideal thing. Yeah, half an hour is a drive. You're the only streamer I really keep up with. Ah! Why? Oh, Vanilla Maze is awesome. Na 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 na. Wah. You like the vibes and the game choices? Wow! Can't wait for something that's completely different. Vibe-wise and game choice-wise. Call of Duty. My dedication to challenges is really refreshing. What? Wow. What song is this? Oh. Tostarina, Night. You only watch Lamsauce, don't know if you know them? No, I don't, but I imagine it's something pretty casual. Like casual vibes over there. Like a lot of farts. And did you see it? Bloxer, how you doing? The song is taking you out? Oh, like your EP? Oh. Here, I'll keep you up. Does anyone have a pan? Wait. No, I moved my drumsticks. Okay, so you're falling asleep to this music? Are you awake now? It's making you laugh? Oh. Oh, well, maybe I helped someone stay up. Someone else. Yeah, like a frying pan. I needed a frying pan. I can't speak, dude. Alexa, play Crazy Train. Not Crazy Train. No, not Pinsir! Ba-ba-na-ba-na. Alexa! Play Alvin and the Chipmunks, Witch Doctor. I was trying to figure out what the Christmas song was called, but I forgot. Christmas time. I think it's just Christmas time. Oh wait, it's Christmas, don't be late. I ain't gonna sleep because of y'all. Y'all ain't gonna sleep because of me. Exactly. We gotta bring that back. I miss them old videos. I'm sure there are a lot of good videos now as well. But I just feel like a lot of it that I see is brain rot. And I'm like, oh gosh. Wasn't that Bad Girls Club? Oh, I thought that was just like I thought that was like someone casually in a store or in their house. I thought that was a clip. Oh. I don't know, I'm not cultured. I thought it was a Vine. Like, I was, the other month, this was like a few months ago, I went to go get Korean food. Whoops. I went to go get Korean food. And there was a family sitting basically like on my right. And from my POV, I can see what the kid was scrolling, because this kid, by the way, had a better phone than me. Kid had a better phone than me, an iPhone. And they were scrolling YouTube the whole time. And my goodness, as someone who edits videos, I was like listening in, like, they all use the same 3 sound effects. And if I'm thinking about the content of the video, I'm like, man, this is kind of slop. Respectfully. It's just like the same things being said, and it's not really conveying anything. They're not really getting a point across either. It's just more sound effects and when I looked at the kid's screen for a while, because, like, again, it's my POV. I was just curious. It was just shots back and forth with, like, voiceover over it. Like, 2 shots jumping between the two, and the same 3 sound effects. I'm just like, I really don't know what they're what they're watching. But I was not there for it. I do miss last year whenever I went out at a restaurant, every kid was just blasting K-pop Demon Hunter music, and I'm just like, yeah, that's fine. I feel like this is less. It's music. I'm okay with music. If I'm seeing like a YouTube video, like they're scrolling, it's like the same stuff. I'm like, oh gosh, it's the same sound effect every time. That kid has 3 jobs and a family to take care of, for real. I don't know what Tung Tung Sahur is. What is that? I mean, also, by the way, they're just kids. Like, I think kids will not really be able to distinguish quality. They just kind of consume. So I don't blame the kid. I just feel, I feel bad. I think there could be better things that could pop up on their end. Oh, it's the AI Italian brain rot. Oh, Chow was talking about that one time. I didn't know it was called that, though. Runs! Happy Tuesday! How you doing? How you doing? I think this is maybe the best place to put my microphone. I keep moving it, too, so... Chat, how is that? How do I sound? Am I peaking? Am I too loud? Too quiet? Especially compared to the music? Come on, Dratini, you can do it. You can do it! It sounds good? Rad! Okay, cool. Found out one named Milotic last night, and for some odd reason, I can't seem to remember his name, but he's really cool. Name Milotic. It could be a Pikachu. Sounds amazing, loud and clear. Rad! Okay, okay. I'm just glad it's not cutting off when I scream anymore. Because it was a clipping issue with my microphone. I haven't really seen it clip since. I think the only time it clips now is if I like punch the microphone like But I'm not gonna punch it because it gets really loud and it's not fun for you guys to hear. When I was testing it, I was like, oh, that's a great sound. But it shouldn't clip anymore. Hookah! We must will the Shinies Dratini to happen as a collective chat. Bring out your candles. Bring out your chants. Bring out your sacrifices. We're summoning this right now. What are we sacrificing? We're sacrificing smoochums. Relic exploded on you? Ew! Damn. This fossil exploded on me. Sacrifice a Stunfisk? Oh, I like Stunfisk, actually. It's too hot for candles, I can use my phone's touch. Oh, okay, I'll take that. Thank you. Everyone make a circle. Kill all smooch. I'm not the biggest Smoochum fan, I'm not gonna lie. I'm willing to sacrifice them. I'm not one to say, hey, let's remove the Pokemon entirely, but we can make research to sacrifice like 1 or 2, right? Both serious. They were both serious Dratini. Wouldn't be the first time a relic exploded on me. That's basically what Ezra's saying. Okay. Your team is Hawlucha and Snorlax. Hawlucha Mega is really cool. I had no idea. Oh, it's fire. It's super cool. When I saw that, I was like, damn! I'm surprised you guys haven't thrown tomatoes yet. It's been a quiet day so far. Okay, how about this? The chant is skedaddle skedoodle, this shiny is now a noodle. I need people to chant that so that we can get the shiny, okay? I need you guys to carry your weight. Like, who am I even streaming to? I need you guys to contribute by chanting. I put it all this effort in. It's your turn. When I was a kid, I liked the original Power Rangers, and he kind of reminds me of the Golden Ranger. Ah. I don't know which Power Ranger I watched. I think it was on Jetix. Ezra is good. Thanks so. Oh, okay, yeah, no problem. No problem. It's okay. I get it. You guys don't want to summon the shiny. Skedaddle skedoodle, the shiny's now a noodle. Could have went hard, but that's okay. That's okay. Fine. I'll say it myself. Skedaddle skedoodle, the shiny is now a noodle. No one's into it. Okay. All me. All me. If no one got my back, I got my back. It didn't even shine. It didn't even shine. The first Power Ranger you saw was Time Force. Which one is that? I think it blends together for me. Mighty Morphin sounds very familiar. Who out here dratting the eenies? Oh my gosh, the 8-bit goes kind of hard. If only we heard this more often, because what the hell? This is so good. I swear I only heard this for maybe 20 seconds. When I was collecting every moon in this game. Time Force had time travel elements. It was like 2001 through 2002. I don't think I was fully conscious. I was around, but I was like not, you know, I was not aware of things. So it might have popped up on the TV for me, but I didn't know what I was watching. The only thing I really remember is really like watching. I would watch Sailor Moon a lot. I liked watching Sailor Moon. I remember I got like a little banky with Sailor Moon on it too, when I was like 3. That's all I remember. Skididdle skidon. Skididdle skididonger. The shiny will be taking a while longer. What the hell? I've been cursed. Being cursed. That was last year. Wow. Thanks. Wow. So youthful. Docile. These Pokemon can't do shit by themselves, right? Might. Like, when I started the game, I was like, Squirtle, hello? Contribute? I don't think they live. They just exist. Yeah, I don't remember. Yo, Ron, thank you for the super chat.
Donated $5 to super chat. Some dollars to buy some smooches for Lamsauce.
I'm good without the smooching, but thank you. I'll use them for not smooching. Much appreciated, though. Thank you, thank you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-na-da-na. George Lopez, hello. You seem laid back. I think I normally do, right? I guess some days I guess I am stressed. Ish. Or maybe just eepy. Feeling pretty good right now. I think I'm in the zone. You know? Like not feeling lethargic or groggy. And this Dratini shouldn't either, hello? You can throw them off the balcony. I don't have a balcony. Whose balcony? I've never pitched the balcony thing. I think I gotta wonder what's in your brain box right now. Should we hold an intervention? Will Lamb with her many hats notice me today? No. My monitor, please. It's tilted down. Cool. Puka says, I think I'm just cursed in Pokemon Sword. I've easily got 70 to 80 hours in this game. I've never found a shiny. No, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I think 20 of those hours were story, and then outside of that, maybe it was training a bit or some extra things. I mean, in my 80, I also didn't get a shiny. It's more common than not, unfortunately. Ron says sorry. I'm gonna say sorry to all those smooch'em out there. The very, very ugly smooch. Real wise, you're fine. Like, joke wise though, are you fine? Hmm? Johnny Sack, how you doing? Whoops. Found a full odd shiny Squirtle on your first playthrough in SV. Nice! That's a nice one. I wish the shinies popped a bit more in SV, but they still be looking like fine shinies, you know? I just realized. Wait. No, never mind. Squirtle's Gen 8. I was like, why is it not in Legend ZA? Wickle! How you doing, gamer? Hello! What's the haps? I think I finally figured out the microphone stuff. I think it sounds great. Last I checked. I mean, maybe I'm gonna look at it later and be like, oh, that's atrocious. This is probably the best it sounded. I say that every time I make changes to it, but this is the most recent change, so I'm biased. Wickle, are you playing that new Avatar game, fighting game coming out soon? Marvel's about to do their direct for season 9. Ooh, I didn't know they did that. That sounds hype. Well, are you hoping for anything in the direct? The Marvel direct? Ader and Beerus! Hello. I think I said hi to one, but I might have just processed it and not said it out loud. Anyway, hello! Marvel got a fighting game this month too. Oh, Marvel Tokon? These nuts, sorry. Guitar remains lock-in. I still don't know who to play, dude. I think I need to look at the characters. I like I tend to like characters that punish, to be honest, so maybe something like that. If any. Is that Toph? That might be Toph. I feel like Toph would be the closest to like a heavy or like a tank. I guess a tank. Just like vibe wise, but I don't know how she plays. Wish you were good at 2D fighters. Hey, it's never too late to start, right? Feels like a lot of it leaks, but you want more villains. It's always the leaks, man. I don't know any Marvel villains. All I know is the one with the big head. And I learned of their existence from the Phineas and Ferb Marvel crossover episode. Toph is very in your face, yeah, gameplay-wise, not just personality. Oh, wait, that sounds fun. Tough stands for tough. Wait, tough stands for tough. Hey, how you doing? Todd feels like a character that likes to counter a lot. Counter how? I might need clarity on the counter aspect. Because I haven't seen any, like, that much gameplay. I've seen some trailers, but the last I saw gameplay was when Zuko had, like, just rough sketches. And they were, like, showcasing sketch Zuko. And I wish they kept that in, because that looked awesome. There's gonna be a mod that just has sketch Zuko. Not sketch, like dank, but the drawing sketch doodle vibe, you know? Draft Zuko. That's not helpful. He was in a war. You've tried, can't remember combos? I think at some point it becomes muscle memory. It takes a while. Armored moves? Ooh, wait. Honestly, I'm down. She does seem like the most tank-like, so I am interested. Told your sis these nuts are a type in too many types, and she's never played book, whatever. It's funny, though. Ooh, if I can make a request, don't spoil for too many types 2 for me. I still want to play that. I haven't played it yet. I don't want to know what types are in that quite yet until I play. I put that on hold for a bit. But 1 is fine. I'm okay with 1. I kind of lost my train of thought after. Sorry. I only know the villains from the movies before MCU was a thing. I only knew Green Goblin and Venom and Magneto. Although some could say Magneto is more towards an anti-hero. I know Green Goblin's thick cheeks from the Spider-Man movie with Tobey Maguire. Dude, that Green Goblin was so freaking thick. I think Green Goblin got nerfed in Tokon. Can I say that? Did you see the cheek nerf? I'm not playing Green Goblin because of that nerf. It's like the snake nerf. Been playing the online version of the game and it crashes 12 times. Is an online one? Interesting. I think someone just put the ROM in and they're running it from browser. Huh. Well, browser is funky. This is a nice song. Wait, who are all the characters in the Avatar fighting game so far? If there's Appa, dude, I want to play Appa. Actually, Korra's pretty cool too, but I don't know how she plays quite yet. I'm sure she's in there. I just haven't looked. I'll look eventually. Noodle coming soon, by the way. Hopefully. Lake Kingdom Odyssey? Damn, I only really remember Bubble Lane, New Donk City, and... Fossil Falls. probably the most. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Red! That's a good set. I'm getting a lot of double natures. And Korra, Sokka, Katara, Tapazula. Okay. Rad. My name is Ong. I'm the Avatar. Here's a vote for a new one. Yeah. You guys mentioned that. It was like an Evo. Like people, they announced some new voting thing during Evo, right? Something like that. Can we get the squad to vote for Appa, dude? That would be so fire. Or Korra's polar bear dog? Dude, I love her polar bear dog. That was a creature. I looked at the polar bear dog and was like, I need this in real life. If I were to make anything spawn from fiction to reality, it would be the polar bear dog. Oh no, I know all the kingdoms. I just forgot how the songs go. But we're going through it right now. Slowly remembering. Slowly remembering. Appa would be too big though? They said about Ridley. They said about Ridley in Smash and and Ridley's in. Zahir, Ozai, Kiyoshi, Avatar State, Ong, and Nightmare Korra were confirmed. And then Bolin, Lin, Tylee, and Iroh were confirmed DLC. I remember Iroh. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Rad! Okay, thank you. I forgot already. I'm pretty sure you told me, like, after Evo, and I already forgot. Oh, Kiyoshi would be sick. Where's Susie? Tylee is pretty cool. Can I say Tylee gives me Pinkie Pie from My Little Pony? But, like, with a knife? That's gonna be cool, though. I'm looking forward to it. Saw a clip, dust walking trick from the amazing. Oh, I gotta read that still. I remember that's been on my list. I kind of just forgot about it with time, but it's been around for a good while. Ooh. Oh no, yeah, sorry. I just meant like I know Tylee doesn't have a knife, but I'm imagining Pinkie Pie if she were like I was trying to say Pinkie Pie if she could kill when I was making the comparison. Sorry, that's confusing. Yeah, I knew she was like the more physical one. Sorry about that. I can see that being confusing. Ba na 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 na. Ba. Because, Tylee was the one who wore pink, which made me think Pinkie Pie. And she gave, like, happy vibe, but, like, also can kill. Wait, did she wear pink? I don't remember at this point. I remember she wore, like, some fit. Now I feel like my memory of her is, like, scattered in my brain. But I know she didn't use a knife for sure. Based off her name, she seemed like more physical, like, it's like Tai Chi, you know? After it's wrapping up again this year, like they will release another Roku novel. The movie is later this month. Really? I gotta watch it. I haven't watched it yet. Kya from Korea. From Korra. Damn, Kya's from Korea and an avatar? Damn! Unfortunately, I don't remember Kya, though. Didn't you know you could get Dratini and FireRed? Haven't played in years. Oh, yeah. You can get them in the Safari Zone or in here. In the game corner. It's just always been a rare case, unfortunately. The foreign Ditto method still works. Homie from Italy trade you Ditto locally back in April. In which game? Oh, I forgot he had a daughter. Kaya. Kya? Kya? Sound like a Link, dude. Ba 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 ba. But yeah, this game's still pretty fun. I think it holds up pretty well. Dratini do be a hidden noodle in some ways. Soul Silver. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that has Masuda. Because I was gonna be like, I don't think this game has Masuda. I think you just had crazy luck. But in Soul Silver, yeah. That's W. 300 is still pretty good. This was that one aisle with that freaking goofy ass vulture, right? This is a vibe. They should put this in Mario Sunshine. Dude, a 3D Mario game where they go through every game with the worlds and stuff would be so cool. Just combined. We're saying that like for Pokemon too, that would be pretty cool. Odds are they won't, but it would be cool. If you just had the features, like every feature, like Cappy, Flood. I think Galaxy's gimmick was, I guess they had the star bits. You could just, like, boop, 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 at the screen. And they wouldn't really need the planet aspect. And then in Odyssey, in 64, you can jump into the paintings. Like, all that in one game would be pretty cool. I mean, Odyssey technically had some references, but you know. Wanna see how you combine those controls? It'd be cool! What if you just, like, changed your setting, like, with the D-pad? Like it's Legend ZA. Switching between your rides. Why not get more money and buy more Dratini at the same time? The coin case maxes at 9,999, so this is the most we can get. In FireRed, you could get more Dratini, but in LeafGreen, I can only get 2. If you've seen people get 3, they're running FireRed. You can't get more than 9,999 coins, though. Despite the box looking like it can, it doesn't exceed it. Quietly preparing for ducks. How you doing? Hello. Ba-da-ba-da. Mikey's in here. Mikey might be chilling. I think he said he had a sore throat, so maybe some rest. You can get shiny eggs in FireRed as well. That's post-game though, so it wouldn't really work for the Nuzlocke. Because the Nuzlocke ends at the Elite Four, which is pre-post-game. Unfortunately. But it would be cool to like catch a few eggs and get a shiny. In that case, it's fine. Mikey needs the rest. If Mikey wasn't sick, where the hell? Where is he? I gotta... Time for the shift. But Craig, did that answer your question well enough? If not, I can re-say, because I know sometimes I like drown out my mic and stuff, or drown out in my microphone and stuff. Percy has been hatching eggs since the year 2000, mostly to get moves they are not supposed to have. Ah, the egg moves. Yeah, kid me was impatient and did not care for egg moves. Nowadays they really made it more accessible for Pokemon and the egg move and stuff in newer games. Older games though, it was quite brutal, and I was like, nah. Mikey's gotta be your emotional support while being here in the lamb stream. What about me? What am I to you? Am I chopped liver? What the hell? Ah, no! My webcam! Don't mind me. Don't mind me. You gotta solve the antioxidant chill freedom suit, please. Good luck. Thank you for the luck as well. We'll both be free, please. Except now, rad. I'm glad I explained it well enough. Happy to hear. Yeah, it's unfortunate with the corn cap, because again, like if you look at the box, it looks like it could hold more. But it do be unfortunate. If they patched the coin cap, that would be nice. But they didn't, so. Man. It's not even a glitch, I think it was intended. But if they remove the coin cap... Extreme close-up? We can make it closer. Nearing 12,000? Before 13,000. I'm so sorry. But maybe this will be the last hunt that goes over odds, and then the next hunt you do will be quicker. Because I know you took a while with Charmander too. All I can say is good luck. Microphone looks freaking huge next to me. Prediction? Is there even a prediction right now? Oh, there is. Mods! Mods! I didn't see when it went up. Thank you. Thank you. I thought we just missed it. I was like, I'm just gonna like skip over and see if anyone notices. I thought there was no prediction. I just thought we could get by on that. Thank you, mods. Thank you. It says Mikey's in the in the chat. Just secret. Oh, I kind of just like I kind of just let the secret out. My bad. Chancellor in Germany said it's all about mindset and we're just being lazy and when we're sick. It's totally Mikey's fault. Is your Chancellor okay? I mean, mindset, like, is powerful. I don't think we should underrate that, but I also think if you're sick, you know? Like, that can That can impede your mental capacity. That makes it tough. I love this song. I remember being stuck on this area for a good while in Odyssey. Oh my gosh. It got hard. Sorry, I checked like 5 times there. Also, for anyone who has seen me do this and they see the band-aids on my arm, it's to block heat rashes. I'm not hurt or injured. It's just like to keep me from scratching my heat rashes. I basically put like a plastic cone on myself to make sure I don't go like, you know? Eevee. Also, we got a new prediction going! For anyone on the Twitch end. Why don't you guys believe in my, encounters, by the way. Like, it could be right here! Nope, okay, that's okay. Oh shit, I haven't said yet, I haven't said yet. I have gotten a day pass for Worlds. I can finally go! I've never been to Worlds before! That was what I wanted to say at the start of the stream, I forgot. I got a day pass! I can go for 1 day out of the 3. I'm okay with that. I'll take one. I'll take one. We take those. So Pokemon Worlds is in San Francisco this year. And I'm looking forward to it, man. Dude. I might even just be lurking on the other days and like hanging outside the venue or something. And I'm looking forward to it. I don't know, I've never been, so I don't know what to expect, really. But it'll be a chill time. It'll be chill. Lauren, how you doing? Is anyone in chat going to Worlds? Like, it'd be cool. It'd be rad. Joey, how you doing? Yeah, I was like editing most of the day yesterday, and then like my own projects, and then I was like, let me take a food break. And when I was like checking my email on my break, got my Worlds ticket. I was just like, oh. I'm very, very, very excited. Apparently there's a lot to do there, so. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Too expensive? No, that's fair, that's fair. Don't feel like you have to go, you know? But if anyone already had plans to. All good though, all good. But definitely take care of yourself, you know? It's on the alt. Yeah. It's the command only works on the alt right now. We need it here. If you can copy paste it. I think mods can actually add commands, so Joey can add that. I think we just need it on the Twitch side, honestly. I don't think YouTube's gonna use it. If you copy and paste it here, we're gonna have a mod do— yeah, there we go. The classic. The classic. Excuse me, I don't know if you heard that. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was huge. But yeah, if anyone's like going to Worlds at all, feel free to say hi, dude. It'll be my first time going. How you doing, Creation Sync? I poop in your— oh. Gross. Eating Mary Browns. I don't know what that is. I don't like the idea of eating Mary's Browns, but is that like a brownie? Or is that like maybe not a brownie? Ba ba ba. Ba da ba ba da ba da ba. Lumi, how you doing? Hello. Yo, ProsCon, how you doing? Hello, hello. Captain Yellow, yo, got shiny Arceus or shiny Darkrai on BDSP. It's posted on Discord. I did see it. I did see it. Big congrats. Huge. Big W. Yeah, it seems like you had that ticket for a while from what I read. Big W. Do you have Shaman already? Or is Shaman gonna be your next target? It's a Chimkin place. Oh, I haven't heard about that. I'm not too familiar with Chimkin. On the Shaman? Hey, good luck, good luck. You got it. The hedge coming home. Sorry. Moving the mic. Creeper incoming? Where is it? Oh! That's not a creeper! You lied it was pizza? Ow. Thank you. Also, I ate all my pizza. I want to get more pizza. Mmm. I want Costco combo pizza bag, dude. That's my favorite pizza. But it's dead. Costco's not even dead. They just killed the pizza. They still serve cheese and pepperoni, which are honestly mid as hell in my opinion. I want the combo bag. Turn the music up. How's that? Is that too quiet? Is that too loud still? When does champions reset champion already many years? I don't know. I haven't really been around since like season 1, so for champions. Tapping too fast with fingers? Nah, you're good. Let's do the Odyssey. Well, here odding the Ussies. Sorry.
Spin the wheel, take a chance. Every journey starts a new romance. A new world's calling out to you. Turn off the path, find a new addition to the cast. You know that any captain needs a crew.
Apparently Mega Blastoise is Super Set Champions for the Smogon? Oh! Huh. Interesting. I feel like I haven't seen that many Blastoise, but I haven't played in a while. Interesting. Get this far. Let's do the Odyssey. 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 Hope that made sense. Oh, I think it. Oh, I didn't see the last one. Sorry. Got the tickets in 2022 on Pearl Diamond, got the normal ones on Diamond, and then left the tickets on Pearl, the shiny one. Oh, no, that makes sense, that makes sense. Smart! Sorry, I like missed the message. With the merge chats, I'm seeing them merge, so if things pass, even if they're more so recent on one platform, I may still miss it. Not again! Oh wait, this one's Japanese. We're listening to it again in Japanese. I should have shuffled this. Oops. Shell smash, follow me, redirection. With a cannon thing. Ah. When Dratini? Noodle on their way with the schnozzle. Look at that big old schnoz. Love them. Lamb, you can get Dratini now? Oh, okay, yeah. I was just waiting for permission, you know? Thank you. This Dratini right here, baby. Low-key side cannon really doesn't hit as much as the English version. I'm not gonna lie, I'm here for it. You ever just raw? No, I'm never raw. I'm always cooked. Sorry. Multitasking. There we go. But in terms of hitting, I don't know, they feel about the same for me, but I don't know. My opinion on Japanese lyrics is that I feel like their language is more around syllables. So there's like more like O, A, E sounds. And I think with that, their lyrics tend to flow better than English in my opinion. I feel that's why anime openings are like, they go hard. It doesn't have as much emphasis on the louder notes. Oh no, that's fair. I do agree with that. I think in that aspect, it is a bit lighter. Maybe it was mixed differently. English does work. Actually, English does work better for jazz. That is very true. That is a true statement. Yeah, exaggeration of certain sounds. What will you do with non-shiny Dratini? They're going in the bin. Non-shinies don't contribute at all. They go elsewhere. They're going up to the farm up north, you know? Or the back alley. Either one. We're not listening to this a third time. No, I know this is the 8-bit version, but it's like the same melody. You know, yeah, I didn't think about English being better with jazz. It is a very, very true statement. Can this should be applied to Abra? Yes! In fact, Abra is probably a better hunt, because you can grab like 51 if you hit the coin cap, I think? Either 51 or 54. It's around the 50s, but it's very efficient. You can grab 50 per reset, pretty much. If you get 2 Dratini, that is considered a dupe, so I can't run both. So we would have to grab maybe the first one. Like, whoever's the top of the party. Like, if both shined, I'd probably grab, like this one, since I grabbed it first, technically. It's kind of like twins. Like, this one's the oldest. Well, you guys with them both shining? 8,192 times 8,192. Something like that. So probably something in a million. Or multiple millions. The odds of you getting both shinies are astronomical. Yeah, that would be crazy. I don't think that's gonna happen. Like, there's like no chance. But there's like the tiniest chance. It's like the slimmest chance ever. Like, slimmer than... Hold on. You know how sometimes they do those lawsuits? And you can be part of the lawsuit in order to get some of the earnings if the case wins, because you're like an affected person's. And if you win, you get like 17 cents. Because there are so many people who enter it. Yeah, class action lawsuit. It would be, like, I think the odds of getting a Dratini are slimmer than a class action lawsuit individual earning, you know? That's what I'm comparing it to in my brain. Poor class action lawsuit gamers. I remember getting this email. I think it was like... It was for some product I have. They're like, yeah, we know that you're active in this service. And have a plan here, but... we realize that they've been breaching your data privacy. And I'm just like, no, that sounds right. And they're like, would you like to be a part of this class action lawsuit and maybe get some earnings? I'm like, I'm gonna get like 30 cents out of this. I'm good. I feel like the time I spend to enter the class action lawsuit, I'm just like, I can spend it just chilling or doing anything else. That's 20 seconds of my eyes being closed. Class action lawsuit or close my eyes. Class action lawsuit or stare at wall. I'm choosing stare at wall. On my end it said they didn't have that I didn't have to do anything, that they'll just credit me if they win. No, exactly. Like, I think you just say, yeah, you can be a part of it, and then you get credited and you get a small slice of the earnings. But, I don't know, I just feel like forums could take a while too. Sometimes they want you to do more. I'm just like, nah. Like, none of them really expect you to do anything. Unless you're like in a deeper part of the lawsuit. But I just don't think it's I don't think it's worth even reading the email sometimes. I'm just like, oh gosh. So then signing up for it, I'm like, yeah. My 30 cents can be split evenly across the other thousands of people who have contributed. Creeper inbound? Uh-huh. Where is it? Where's the creeper? Pizza! No! Oh, I kind of half expected it for a second. Oh, my arm! No! Oh, Ticketmaster? I feel like Ticketmaster would do that. With how many people use Ticketmaster, though? Well, if you get like more than $1 out of it, I think that's pretty W. If you get like 17 cents, I don't think it's very worth. You never know. I guess it's like shoot your shot, but I feel like I half the time they're just not very worth. I think there was one my friend was a part of and they got like 37 cents. I was like, oh no. I was in one and I got 17 and was like, hmm. And then I just haven't done it since. Yeah, a lot of people seem to use Ticketmaster. I mean, I didn't get the email, so maybe you're one of the affected groups. Michael! Glad you like the streams. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the kind words. I'll try to get, like, the first run video up by the end of the year. Or end of the month. End of the year! I mean, there's also that. I want to get at least one video up before... I have World's Motivation now. I have World's Motivation. I'm just like, one video before Worlds, we gotta do it, we gotta do it. Ezra needs points, can you borrow? We don't do loans here, Ezra. We aren't that kind of system. We're the system that lets people live out on the streets. Capitalism. What are we talking about? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we're talking about class action lawsuits. You go to concerts all the time? Ah, gotcha, gotcha. I'm on the other end where I don't really go to concerts. I actually just, I think, used Ticketmaster for the first time in the past couple months. And I think it was for... It was for a baseball game. Right? I don't remember. No, it was SeatGeek. Never mind. I don't think I've used Ticketmaster in a while. Wait, no. I used it last year because I went to a Naruto concert. That was pretty cool, actually. Two lonely Dratini. I'm gonna put them out of their misery. They're dead. Lone Soldier, how you doing? Kaylin, how you doing? How many days is 209 hours? Oh, we're not streaming the full 209 hours, so... I think the day should be in the title, though. Borrowed? You mean no take-backsies? Isn't that what borrowing is? That's how they described it in, SpongeBob. Ticketmaster is more EU. I think we have Ticketmaster here too. I believe that's what we use for concerts and stuff as well. Let's say if I want to go to an Ariana Grande concert. StubHub. Ticketmaster. That's like the first result if I'm not using the sponsored results here. State Farm Arena. I didn't know they had one. In Georgia. Huh. It seems to be common enough, but they may be trying to split between like SeatGeek and Ticketmaster and stuff like that. I heard a lot of controversy with Ticketmaster though. Because it's not only like whatever that class action lawsuit is that you were mentioning. It was, I think an issue where people would sell fake tickets or scalp tickets or sell the tickets and then rescind the deal and then claim the ticket for themselves. Or they would use the ticket anyway. The seller. So then the people who bought the ticket can't really go. It was something with... I don't know if that's like just Ticketmaster, but I heard it was a Ticketmaster thing. Totodile. Yo! I like Kabuto a lot. I'm a Kabuto enjoyer. Dynamic pricing. Ah, that sounds right. What's the next thing after getting Dratini? Probably a Ghastly and Lounder Tower. But before that, we need to take down Giovanni. Resale is legal, but third-party sites were doing that. Yeah. All I know is that people would like sell them, and then the sellers would use the tickets anyway, and then whoever bought them just can't enter. That's something I heard happens quite often. What's the song? It's the snowy area in Mario Odyssey. Edgar, you're a scalper? What? No, you shouldn't do that. I feel like the mentality for that is if you won't, then someone else will, which, like, yeah, that could be a thing, but, like, I don't encourage it. I think if anyone... I don't think it should be, like, pushed and encouraged in that aspect. Sorry, I'm, like, very, very against scalpers. I just feel like if we unnormalized it, we'll be free from the depths of hell here. Not that. Love how your file says every or 80 hours. Oh yeah. Frankenfrog, how you doing? Hoping to see him and resold 2 of them. Oh, I mean, in that case, like, you planned to see him, so that's fine. I mean, that's not really intentional. You're, like, not seeking things to intentionally do that. It's not as bad. But if you're someone who's, like, camping out, like, a Target to buy all the TCG packs and then selling them immediately on eBay, that's different. I won't call yourself a scalper there. That's more like something, a scenario occurred. It's not your active thing. That's a-okay. That's a-okay. It's definitely intentional. It's, the Mario Odyssey Kingdom, by the way, is called Shiveria. Or Shiveria. It's basically Shiver with Ia at the end. Yeah, no scalpers in the Lamsauce chat. No scalping. If you scalp, you're cringe. Cause shiver. Yeah. Right. Drinking coffee today, but easy. Yo! What kind of coffee? How do you like it? I'm not a coffee drinker, so I might need the most simple, like, explanation on it if it's something more complicated. Where's my drink? My Wawa. Should I be honest? I don't think it was like you intended to see them. That's totally fine. You intended to see Bruno Mars. That's a-okay. I don't think the scalpers at like Pokemon Center vending machines or Pokemon vending machines are there to be like, oh, oops, sorry. Are there to be like, oh, I meant to opened up all 1,000 packs that I bought, you know? Lamsauce only scalper allowed here. I've never. I would never. I think Ezra's projecting. I think Ezra got a Nintendo 2 like 2 days ago so that he could play it and then after playing it go on the black market. After that price increase in September, they're gonna be selling them for like half of the $25 increase price. Which I guess is just the taxes. The Nintendo 2. People have told me that I look like Bruno Mars if he was a rat. That sounds awesome. Lamsauce shiny Pokemon? I have never done that. I would never sell them on the black market. Never, ever, ever. Anyway, chat, if you guys want a shiny Pokemon from the first run, you have to drop 1,000 gifted I'm kidding. Imagine though, that would be insane. Apparently they have a 1,000 gifted sub feature on Twitch now, and I'm like, who is going to use this? That is an absurd amount of money. Why do you stream? No shiny should be easier. It like takes away from the challenge though. Like barely anyone does a shiny only Nuzlocke. Like people can do Nuzlockes, but I've never done a Nuzlocke or a shiny only Nuzlocke run. So it makes it extra special to me. Or I've never beat a Nuzlocke. I've tried. We're trying to big brain it here a little bit. I'm surprised Edgar hasn't bought all your shakers to sell for a higher price. Yo, chat, if you want the Lamsauce shaker, it's now available. Chat, I have so much... I have some merch ideas. And I can't wait. I can't wait until... I can't wait to drop them. I gotta upload more though. Just reset? Yeah, you're right, my bad. You're right. I have never reset in this game before. You raise a good point. You're so right. I'm sure it'll show. Anyway. By the time we hit, about the time we hit 5,000. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling it. I feel like Game Corner is a little bit of a toughie. Alright. Here. 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 That's the shiny. We got it. We got it. Not this one. Not that one. Next one. Next one. Yummy. For a walking song, the Accumula song from Black and White, I think. Unless there's another for it song. Piss stain incoming. Ew. Ow! Where'd that come from? Watermelon? Oh, what is... A man? Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, he's dead. Into the void. I got sent to the back rooms. R.I.P. Sumo Wrestler. Oh, look, too jolly. Not shiny. Yeah, he died. He actually died. Woke up with a headache, it's all Lamsauce? Oh, my bad. My bad, bro. Right here, you feel some shiny Porygon. The Porygon aren't generating, though. They only generate if we grab them. So... we should be good there, if that's what you're referring to? Unless I'm misinterpreting. Oh, not that pineapples. But yeah, it's the moment that we grab the Pokemon that the Pokemon generates and gets into your party, and then it reads whether or not it's shiny from there. So we shouldn't really phase unless we grab the wrong Pokemon. Domain expansion? I have never really watched Jujutsu Kaisen, so I thought that was like a take over the land like vibe. I didn't know that was a superpower. That's like the last thing I thought. Lamb was scalping the mushrooms. That's not scalping though. That's foraging. That's different. What is phasing? Phasing is like finding a shiny that isn't your target, pretty much. I love this song. I forgot this song was in the game. Da, da, da. This is music that's gonna play whenever I make cereal with water. 3,900. Excuse me. I'm just a little gassy today, apparently. Might have had too much spicy food, honestly. Because I got noodles and I didn't realize they were spicy. When I got them. They were just colored yellow. And nothing on the bag said spicy. And I was like, ooh. Chicken flavor. Was not chicken flavor. Lamb gas? Gas bombs! Ew. Hit the Porygon one time. I think we did that the second stream. I'm good with up the Porygon. I mean, if anything, we might grab it by accident. I grabbed it twice already. Actually, if I think about it. Both by accident. I'm good. I'm afraid. Cereal with water should be unironically illegal. Hey, if you don't have milk, it's a great alternative. You're yucking it before you try it, you know? Can I get a who? Yeah. Who? You tried it? It's not great. Hater. Hater energy. In this case, I feel like I'm in the right to yuck it before trying because I'm no psycho. You know who was shamed for their creativity and originality? K-pop stands in 2012 when they were fans of them before they were popular. Fusion foods. The person who made bread and cornflakes. And yet, now, they are common. Who's to say that we can't make cereal with water? The type of stuff your bro be saying when they have a very, very bad take. Wow. You guys just aren't recognizing the genius I have in my brain box. The way the USA was eliminated was so embarrassing. I did not see what happened. in football? Soccer? What's it called again? The World Cup, right? I mean, who's still in? Who's still in the cup? They lost 4-1, but how was it sad? Was it the score itself? Was the play like not ideal? Like FIFA, like FIFA World Cup, right? Is that what? That was the full government? The full government name? We are cheering for Norway now. What? I need to see who's in. I have not been keeping up. I also don't really watch sports that much, except for baseball though, so. It played horrible. USA! USA! Man. Can I say maybe they went a little too ham on 4th of July? Maybe they got like blasted and they're still like recovering from the weekend. The decisive goal the USA conceded was extremely embarrassing, and like the goalie and defense messed up so bad. It's World Cup, right? Hold on. Okay, yeah, World Cup. The league stuff is confusing. I think I just assume everything soccer is FIFA. But the name I always forget. Actually, I forget both from time to time. Anyway, I'm not the person to talk about sports with. I'm not very knowledgeable on it to really say. Unfortunately. Except for base of ball. Ish. But even then, I'm still really behind. Lots of leagues. I heard soccer / football had a lot of... Has a lot of them. Tennis? I've actually never really watched tennis. I'm so bad at watching sports, I've never seen an Olympics. I see clips sometimes, but I only was really more so looking at clips. If there's like a popular trend, like I think there's an Olympics with someone. I think it was the Turkish man just wearing a t-shirt and just like pose like this. And there's a Korean woman with like some specs and like a one monocle, like futuristic monocle-ish vibe. Yeah, it was shooting. Yeah. Like, I only heard about that from memes. The World Cup isn't even a cup anymore. The trophy is rounded so you can't eat water or cereal of it. Man, why even call it a cup? Like watching fights, boxing, MMA. Yeah, everyone has their preference. I kind of just... I guess my version of that is like esports. I'll watch esports a lot, or speedruns. I'm just a gamer. Like, sit and chill gamer. Like watching competitive Mario Kart? No, I mean, that's a preference. Like, I think there's an association with games where you could be like, oh, I know the rules here. This is cool. I feel like the things you could do in this game are also very cool. I like sports that have strategy to them. I think soccer and football / football do have strategy. I just haven't really given it a chance. Could do the gamer gauntlet. I thought about that. I think that'd be fun. I had some twist of my own for that. But we'll see whenever I get around to doing it. I've never seen Quidditch. I think Games Done Quick is also this week. GDQ. You could say it's weird land. There's rarely anything happening. Rarely anything interesting happening. It only gets somewhat interesting once you detect tiny movements and know what that is. It's better now with Mario Kart World, but there's still a bunch of tiny stuff happening. That's pretty much the thing that makes it interesting. I don't know, I was just watching things for a vibe. I mean, maybe you can see the micro adjustments more. For me, I'm like, damn, they got skips. Their gamer gauntlet? That's just from Harry Potter? Oh! I think the game wasn't the gamer gauntlet like a isn't that a Ludwig thing? I don't know, I've only seen like the first movie for Harry Potter and I've seen it like maybe 20 years ago. It's been a while. It's been a while. Gameplay will probably not be interesting for someone who doesn't understand the strategy that's going on. I feel like that's a lot of things, though. Like, if you watch League of Legends, you'll probably be like, what is happening? But if you... Because whenever I watch League, I'm like, gosh, I have no idea what the micro actions are or what the micro adjustments are. Like, they'll have hype moments, I'll be like, I missed it. I think that's for most games. Even sports. Like, if you're not too familiar, I think, like, there could be things that could be mesmerizing and fun to watch, but I think most sports and games are, you need to understand the bulk of the strategy, too. I think video games can kind of get carried by the mesmerizing aspect, even if you don't know the details. But... yeah, like, deeper layers of things, that's like a whole nother way to enjoy it as well. Do I like sushi? I like sushi. You see how skilled people become at their favorite games? Exactly! Like, they put in the time, the research, the muscle memory, like, they go ham. Like, if I were to show chat, like, I think I'm maybe more familiar with visuals for fighting games. If I were to show chat a fighting game clip, I don't think they would, like, I don't think half of the people would get it. I don't think half of chat would get it. If you showed, like, a new speedrun tech, I think chat would also not get it, but they'd be like, oh, well, this is fun to watch still. Na, na, na. If you put misclick Porygon and it was shiny, I grabbed it twice and it hasn't shined, so thankfully that hasn't happened. If that happens, we'll probably just move away from Dratini and circle back to it later. Because I don't want to farm money again until after Fuchsia. So if I mess up, then it be what it be. Did you ever play RuneScape? We were talking about it yesterday. I would like to play RuneScape. I think it would be a game I would really enjoy. I just never played it. Tuna Beast, how you doing? Hello. Hello. What's new? What's the haps and the snaps? Nothing much, just on break. Faux show, faux show. Rest up well and take care. Dratini, please come home. You got it, buddy. You got it. You got it. I'm a believer. What nature do you hope to get? I don't know, anything good. I mean, Dragonite, I guess, would be a better special attacker because of the Dragon type moves being only special. But I also wouldn't mind that being physical. Can you say a riddle, please? Yeah, a riddle, please. I got you. But yeah, anything that's, like, not slowing down speed and not, I guess decreasing attack or defense. Or attack or special attack. You got 7,300 on your Lapras here. Are they still under odds? I keep saying it, but here's to hoping. Good luck, good luck. Lapras best shine. What software do you use to track encounters? My OBS text box. I type them in. I know that I can run plugins. I just am kind of used to typing it in, and I am not wanting to install something to my OBS because I'm already having some tech issues. Even more so lately, and I'm just like, that's a whole nother bag of worms. My monitor doesn't boot up on boot, so I have to like finesse it a certain way by unplugging a certain cable and then plugging it in and then turning on my computer, or sorry, turn my computer, finessing the cable, then booting up that specific monitor, and then the other monitor boots up just fine. Because I updated my drivers hoping that my capture card wouldn't disconnect. Actually, it hasn't disconnected today, which is pretty W. That's new. That's actually sick as hell. But my monitor now has issues, so that's a whole nother thing. Are you going for 3 Shiny Dratini? Just one, just one. Like, I'm grabbing 2 to roll it quicker, but I can only buy 2 at a time. In LeafGreen, specifically. In FireRed, you can buy 3 at a time, but not this game. Major, how you doing? Your head hurts. Can you get me some ice cream and ginger ale? I don't think I'm allowed to buy ginger ale because I'm not ginger, but I can get you some cream. I have plenty of cream. I actually bought ice cream yesterday. For dragon? I'm good with anything as long as it's shiny, honestly. I'm kind of going with the flow for this guy. I think I would prefer if the special attack was... Well, actually, I prefer if the attack was I'd prefer if the defense was lower, I guess. That's like the best case scenario for me. Defense lower is fine. Speed, I want it to be fine. Attack and special attack, I want it to be fine. I just don't want defense to be too high. I prefer special defense being a bit higher, but we'll see. Wait, chat! Was a new prediction a thing at 3,900? Oh yeah, they made a new one. Right! I didn't see it. Thank you. You bought fruit pastels. What are those? I mean, that sounds awesome. I should really broaden my food horizons. Chat, I think putting my phone on like airplane mode, it has been really W. I've gotten so much less spam. I forgot to turn it on today, and I haven't gotten any spam. Like, this is chill. I kept getting spam calls. Like, I would get like 5 a day. And after airplane mode for a week, whenever I would stream or something, I just stopped calling. I think it's a dead number now. Some of you may be asking, what if someone calls you and it's urgent? But my answer is no one calls me. No one ever calls me. Enigma, how you doing? Lurking while driving home from work as usual. TTYL, chat, and lamb. Drive safe! I will definitely not pull up an audio recording of police alarms going off in the background. I'm not doing that for the record. I'm actually not. But I had the idea too. I don't want to scare you, but drive safe, drive safe. That'd be so messed up if I did, dude. I thought of it and was like, no, that's too far. Bye, ba ba ba. Oh, I love this music. Dramatic. I think next year for Pokemon, I want to go to more regionals. I still got time. I still got time to practice. For VGC, TCG is too much money. It's an ice popsicle. Fruit pastels. Oh! Hey, that sounds chill. Are there popsicles that are not ice popsicles? I feel like adding ice popsicle to it makes me just think of think that it's ice in the shape of a popsicle. Are there other popsicles? This isn't critique on your words. I'm just wondering. Like, if people call them ice popsicles, that implies that there are more. Like how you can describe a blanket as, like, a soft blanket, but that implies that a hard blanket exists. Lamb is taking us to Worlds with Pokemon Unite and Sleep. Dude, they gotta bring Pokemon back. I want that. I want that back so bad. Ah, that was my chest. We sitting upright. Chat, are you shrimping? If your back be looking like... Sit up. Take care of your back. J-Bay! How you doing? Officially started the hunt for your shiny Piplup. You got it! Good luck, good luck. Me yelling. You are eating Cheez-Its. I feel like that's the rat snack, you know? That's W. There are creamsicles? What are creamsicles? I said ice popsicle so you would not think it was ice cream. I feel like a popsicle and ice cream are different though. At least in my brain. I don't think there's an overlap, right? Am I tripping? Do you guys say ice cream? You guys call popsicles ice cream? These are honest questions. I really don't know. Creamsicles are made with cream / dairy like frozen yogurt on a stick. What the heck? I've never heard of those. I guess mine are limited. My ideas of popsicles and ice cream are limited. I love that song, but a little too lyrical. Probably don't need to add ice. No, again, this isn't like critique. I was just wondering, like, are there other popsicles? Well, now I know that there are creamsicles, so I did learn a new thing. The wolf, how you doing? Whoops. But yeah, your words were fine. I was just curious. I'm not like a big ice cream / popsicle connoisseur, so now I have learned about the cream popsicles. Educated. No! I got another heat rash. I need more band-aids. So I don't scratch. So I don't scratch it. What the hell? It's not even hot today. I guess when it starts, it just has trouble going away. What the heck? We already have food? Yeah! How you doing, Kairos? We always talk about food here. What jobs have you had in the past? I worked like quite a few food jobs, and I worked at one where it was like basically a warehouse where I assembled stuff. And then I worked like a security job. I worked in tech before. Now I work remote editing videos for funsies. Yippee! Did I watch the Mario Galaxy movie? I have not yet. I have not watched the first Mario movie either. I've just been holding out on it. I wanted to when it dropped, and then I kind of just held off on it for long enough where I was like, eh, it's not really a priority anymore. Take care, Aether! Take care, take care! Kairos is gonna be lurking today. Bed's super cozy. I mean, that's the vibe. Stay cozy, you know? Thank you for the lurk. Probably gonna eat leftovers for dinner tonight. Don't have energy to cook. Also very fair. I mean, leftovers are leftover for a reason. That was your work the other day. Saving you today. Saving you another day. So that's chill. Okay, Twitch chat is flirting again. I missed a message. What's up? There's a really good custard place you go to during the summer. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of custard because it's kind of like a... They're like tarts, right? I'm not a big fan of tarts. They're too dry. Same reason I don't really like pie. But I feel like they can hit. Make sure you don't get scammed. Oh, I was scrolling like Twitter. I mean, I got my remote jobs from scrolling on Twitter. It depends on what you're looking for. I mean, Twitter is also like a whole mess, but I mean, things could be done. I remember we were talking about this, guys, and again, like, if you ever want to, like, talk about these things, I think it could be more personalized if we, like, chat in, like, Discord or via email or something. So I like, kind of keep them broad-ish, because I don't know your specific sitch, and I don't know if you want to, like, talk about it on the stream, and it's probably best if you don't, if we are switching topics a lot, and I'm, like, a little distracted with other chats. Oh, wait, no, there could be custard ice cream. I think. But yeah, like, DMs are always open. I mean, if you're on the server, it's, like, not exactly open, but, like, we can at least, like, open something there. If you want, again, if you want. Oh, Keandre, how you doing? What's up? Nothing much, nothing much. Still looking for a Dratini. Can we email you questions? Yeah! Emails like in the description of the YouTubes, or you can look at my Twitter. You can also message there. You can about your favorite color. Well, I guess it depends on the urgency or the personalization of it. Do you accept messenger pigeons? Ooh, that'd be fire. You would have to know where I live though, so probably not. If you sent a messenger pigeon who sent it to another messenger pigeon who sent it to another messenger pigeon, then sure. Can you buy more than one Dratini? I'm buying 2 per, yeah. In LeafGreen, it's 2 at a time. In FireRed, you can buy 3 at a time. Max. But both different prices in each game. You doing good? That's good, that's good. You can join the dozens of unread bots in Lamb's Twitter inbox. Oh my gosh, I get so many of those. But they are filtered to be, like, more spam. If there are any message requests, they are actually in the correct inbox. And I can filter them well enough without having to see all the bots with their very, scandalous profile pictures. You know? My back. You know, it's been a while since I played Odyssey. I think I 100% in like 2018. Would be fun to do it again. I'm Big Joe today. Living life, existing, and vibing. I also have Blue Sky that I open up like maybe like every 2 days. I'm not really on socials as much anymore, though. I kind of just open them to check the messages, and that's it. I'll post from time to time, but I'm not scrolling anymore. I wonder where Pokemon Worlds is gonna be held next year, dude. That's what I'm thinking about. If it was in Anaheim, California, and San Francisco, California, odds are they're not doing California again next year. Unless they keep going north and they're like, yeah, let's go to Sacramento. That'd be crazy. Also, chat, dude, I was so worried yesterday when I accidentally went live on the on the main channel. I pressed the wrong button for one thing, and I also set things up weird. But yeah, when I went live for like 13 seconds on this channel, I was like, ooh, I'm so sorry. I have not said yet. I apologize if you got like a ping. I went live on the Twitch end, so I think if you watch on YouTube, you probably didn't get a notif. But if you watch on Twitch, then you probably got a notification. I'm glad your guys' streaks are fine. After a 13-second, like, accidental stream, I was worried that would break it. The 13-second stream was fired. No, nothing happened. I was just sitting there like, feel like something's off. and then I looked and was like, oh! So, yeah, sorry for the false alarm ping, and I'm glad your guys' streaks are still around. Hi, it was Miri. Hello! I mean, I'm glad the screen didn't have anything wild, you know? Not that I watch wild things, but like nothing that like shares any personal details and stuff. I'm just like, oh gosh. No, yeah, Twitch does have a lot of ads. That's very fair. I mean, everyone has preferences. I also, if someone's multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, I will watch on YouTube because I have premium. So, I totally get it. I put my ads on the lower end, but I still feel like it's a little excessive. Like, my ads are 30 seconds long. That's the minimum they allow. I think Twitch has been adding, like, ads underneath the stream and on the side of streams and stuff, and you're like, I'm like, hello? Where'd this come from? Good thing no one pulled the secret string in the secret box of this 13-second stream. The rhymes, the bars, yo. Ba-ya-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da. Power World 1.0? It does look pretty interesting. It's this week? Dog. I actually lost my tab, so I have to maybe find... I know I added it to my release list. Three days from now. The 10th. I know that Pal World is like kinda controversial. It's a fun game, and it seems like they're putting their profits into some pretty good outlets as well, which honestly I respect them for it. Back-to-back 30-second ads, it's a pain. I think that's if people enable them for like a minute long. 30 seconds should just be like the 30 seconds for the hour. So it shouldn't be back to back on Twitch, but if that's the case, then I gotta leave a strongly worded email. Joey says lamb, creeper inbound. Hello? Little buddy? Where you at? Hello? You lied? Mm-hmm. 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 I trusted you, Joey. You've lied 3 times this stream. Talking about the— Oh no! No! It's so close! Ah, my ribs! It's on my armrest. You sent it too far, you're full of tricks. Oh no! You got me. You got me. Oh. Dratini. Where Dratini? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm looking. Imagine being sneaky and having to stream on YouTube and Twitch and just swapping tabs whenever ads show up on either. Honestly, that's pretty based. That's actually pretty based. If you want to avoid ads on both platforms, just watch on both. And then swap between the two. That I respect. I honestly, if you can afford premium, I think it's pretty worth. Since I watch so much YouTube, it's overall worth it. You finished your Cheez-Its. Nice! Do you add anything to the Cheez-Its or do you just eat the Cheez-Its from the box? I'm not a big Cheez-Its fan, but if I can, like, customize my Cheez-Its to taste better, I'd be down for that. Do you explain what you mean by add anything? Like, do you dip the Cheez-Its in, like, hummus? Or do you maybe add the Cheez-Its to something instead? Like, you crinkle it and then add it to fajitas? You would probably add them to a bowl of water? No. If I don't like Cheez-Its, water is not saving it. Mm-mm-mm. Would you have Cheez-Its cereal? Like, would you put it in a bowl of milk? Talk about threw a massive Cheez-It into a crunch wrap. Anything is possible here, people. Did they? I've had crunch wraps, but I've never had the Cheez-It one. I mean, don't let your dreams be memes. If you want a Cheez-It crunch wrap Taco Bell order, you can make it a real thing. You know those, cookie cake things? Where it's like a cookie with a lot of cream and some ice cream on top, and then they put fudge on it. Like, you could have that with a Cheez-It. Like a giant Cheez-It. Encounter 1736. No shiny rat. Coming up soon, though. Coming up soon. You got it. Your rat boy energy will summon them. don't remember this. I remember it now. Here, we'll change it, we'll change it. Spinning slots. It was too dramatic. I read Maple, and I thought of Maple Story. Have you guys ever played Maple Story? Man. I think it's a game people still play, but it was Prime way back in, like, 2005. I think it boomed again during the pandemic. People were kind of just replaying it. That was fun. It was fun. Did you see the new Avatar Aang movie trailer? I have not! I have not kept up with this stuff. Is it good? My name is Ong. I'm the Avatar. Sorry, that's like stuck in my head. I've never even watched the movie. The live action first movie. Or I haven't seen any of the live action movies if I think about it. Or first movie and then the live action TV series and stuff like that. Spam to Neo! Hello! How are you doing? Hello! The Ong Saga was so many, it was so insane, so many memes, dude. Man, I wish I watched it back then, it seemed funny. The 3 earthbenders moving 1 rock, doing all that for 1 rock was so... I saw that clip, that was awesome. Just like the anime series? Oh, okay, okay. Man, that sounds awesome. Good year for Avatar fans. I want to rewatch it. Oh. I thought it was that verse. Joey plays, how ya doing? Another Joey in chat? Hello! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day and good gaming. The 2 Joeys. There. Screaming! Wow, now 3 Joeys. 3. Sorry, 2.5. There may be 2 of the same person. Maybe. Who knows? Have I been summoned? More Joeys! Let's go! If your name is Joey, this is your time. We can have the Joey fight like the Josh fight they had back in 2020. Chant! Joey! Joey! I can't say it. Sorry, I'm not Joey. Youngest Joey. I think we got three. I think we got three. Oh, the Joey's a jet. Bum, 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 bum. I like shorts. I totally misread that word. I misread shorts. I think it's the Ezra touch. The O was not an O. The Joey verse is real. We're in the Joey cinematic universe now. We got pulled in. Ooh, real Dominic got Nintendo 2 and got FireRed version. The shiny hunt begins. Hey, good luck, good luck. Congrats and enjoy your new Nintendo 2. And enjoy FireRed as well. Good luck on your hunts. Good luck, soldier. Joey Plays is currently doing Masuda on Violet for Alolan Vulpix. Ooh, good luck, good luck. I hope you get that Vulpix. Are you running the sandwich or outbreaks? The Joey's Infinity War. The Joey War. Oh, Joey is stealing in Deltarune. W theft. I love burglaries. Make that bag, hell yeah. Get that bread, as the youngins may say. I am proud. You have done your streamer proud. And all Joey Super Smash game. We mod like Smash Flash and it's all Joey Wheeler. I feel like there are more Joeys. There's Beautiful Joe, but I don't think that's entirely a Joey. If we are allowing Joes, we can add Jojo, Joe Mama. I'm out of Joes. Jojo Siwa? Dude, her side B is gonna be the Jojo Siwa car. Wait, that'd be so fire. Wait, we need this. Any modders in chat? Someone, please, please. Mojo Jojo True. We can have Mojo Jojo Jojo Siwa. Jojo Siwa's car. That could be their own character. We are never out of Joes, my friend. We'll always been right here. So true, so true. I'm just having trouble listing them all. Sloppy Joes. That's one. List of Joes. There's a comedian named Joe List. Looking up list of Joe brought up Joe List. Wait, yo, they got like 115 subs on YouTube. They kind of go ham. This is awesome. Popular characters named Joe. Or Joey. Joey Tribbiani is a good one. I think that's on the list here. From Friends. I can't scroll down because I have ad blocker. Hold on. I know a way around this. Chat, here, let me show you some sweet tech. If you guys ever want to... Oh. Hello? Oh, it's reading the wrong monitor. Because of my monitor issues. Okay. If you ever want to get around the ad thing... What? Where'd it go? Hello? It was like, you can't scroll because you need ads. Hello? I don't know where it went. I want to show you guys. I want to show you guys the sweet tech. Oh, take care, rat boy. Take care. Okay, well, I guess I'll just tab that out for a second and do what I did last time. Okay, now it's not showing me the ad. Anyway, yeah, so. Yeah, I didn't know. I've never watched Friends, so I didn't know. The Joe Swanson, Joe Marsh, Joseph Joestar, Joey Gladstone, Joe Goldberg, Joe West, Joe Dirt. I hit my microphone. Joe Harding. Joey Russo, my favorite character in Wizards of Waverly Place. Oh, yeah, it's reading the capture thing weird. Anyway. Okay, it's not giving me the blocked ad anymore, which is W, but I wanted to show you guys how to get around it. Could probably go to like the Washington Post and show you guys. Actually, hold on. Joey Wheeler is number 12, by the way. Joey the Raccoon is number 3. Or number 13. There are a lot of Joes. Glass Joe from Punch-Out, I think was what that was. Joe Higashi from King of Fighters. Fatal Fury. Fatal Fury the motion picture. Awesome. Okay, if I were to let me pick an article that's like not too like stressful. Oh, these are all stressful. Okay, this one's tame enough. Where are the ads? Normally they're like, you can't scroll anymore. You can't see the whole article until you subscribe. I'm not even subscribed to this. Well, I guess I found a way around ads. Please turn off ad block. Yeah, normally they tell me that, but I am not able to show you guys the way around the ad block. The ad block that keeps you from scrolling. And I can't show you guys without it appearing. I would have shown you the tech. They heard me. They were like, you're gonna show them the tech to avoid the ad blocker? How about we stop giving you ads until you end stream? But there's basically TLDR, I think, in the HTML that you can adjust if you inspect element or something. What's a website that always gives you ad block notifs chat? Because I thought the Washington Post would be a thing. But it didn't. It's like the first time they didn't. Ever. Hold on, let me see if I can find another one. Sports. Let's go sports. I found it. We got it. So this is the notif that says you gotta subscribe if you inspect. For one thing, you can remove like, oh my gosh, it's so hard to see with this. Hold on. If you inspect, you can like, for one thing, you can delete, oh my gosh, you can delete this thing. And then delete that thing. If you click on it, if you click here and then click on that, you can delete them. However, you will have the issue where it's grayed out. I believe you could just click on that too, and then just delete it. Yep. So right now it's still gray and not scrolling. You can, there should be a thing that says overflow hidden. Somewhere. And once you delete that, you can scroll. I think you could even filter, just like put... Hold on, I might have to... Where's the search thing? Oh yeah, Control F, overflow, hidden. So it should be like one of the more prominent ones, like, well, it could also be fixed. Yeah, so that's the way around it. If it's like position fixed, it's gonna stay there. If it's overflow hidden, you can delete that too. But you can search it in like, if you control F here. Oh my gosh, you weren't able to see that last part. That's okay though. You get the vibe. That's how you can avoid the ad block stuff. That's how I live life. Sometimes some websites actually have session refresh, so they won't let you scroll anymore. But now you know. Now you know. Free way of looking at articles. The thing is that you will need a PC. Or a computer. Like, you can do it on Mac too, but you need a computer. Can't really do it on your phone, I think. Unless there's a way to inspect element dev tool on your phone, but I think that's a bit complicated. That was your TED Talk. That was a TED Talk, chat. Did you like it? It's a way of avoiding ads. And locked access for subscription services. So if you can replicate it, you got it. If you explore it, if you really, really, really want to see something, that is something you could try out. But I can see it's very excessive as well for the amount of time we spent doing that. Pepsi did not like the TED Talk. That's A-okay. It's okay to not be cultured. It's okay to be a hater. There's also another way around it. I think someone would like put it in Internet Archive, and just scroll through there. From what I saw, like if someone's reading articles that require subscription services, they would just drop it in drop it in the Internet Archive, and then when it archives, it won't pull up the you need subscription service thing, which may be faster, and you get to put the digital article, for example, in print. Stuff like that. Positivity? Yeah, I don't know. I'm like big chillin' half the time. I don't really have much to complain about. If I ever do, it's like I kind of look like I think I just need to like think of it. And be like, why does this bother me? Right now I'm like, today I'm like super chilling. Halo coming out soon. Nice! Nice! I was thinking about playing the re-release, but... Or I was thinking about playing the upcoming Halo game, but I kind of want to replay the other ones again as well. It's been a while since I played it, and I don't think I kept track of the story. I was just there to mess with a friend. The games with, like, friendly fire were so funny. I'm pretty sure you could turn those off, but we didn't turn it off because I wanted the option. I wanted the option to mess with people. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Wah, wah, wah. I disagree. Friendly fire was very irritating. No, I mean, it's all preference, right? Like, if you're with a group of friends who are okay with it, I think that's chill. But if you think it's, like, inconvenient, or people may mess with you and you're not here for it, that's also fair. It depends on the vibe, you know? It's okay to disagree, though. I don't know, I'm a very big on the side of whatever makes it more fun. And as long as everyone else is okay with it. But yeah, for me, I was the one messing with people, so it was fun for me. Again, like, if it bothered them, they would tell me. I even asked, like, this is fine, right? And they're like, yeah. I was like, okay. DA. Performing for you. Froggy Teacup, welcome back. Hello. Hello. Wait, all Joeys. How do we get the Joey fight going? Do we gotta mod the Joey game so that you guys can Joey fight with the assortment of Joey characters that we have? Donkey Kong! DK! Donkey Kong here! Is that the monkey rap? It's the melee monkey rap. This one bops, dude. I kind of forgot how much of a banger it is. It's been a while since I listened to the melee OST. Why is Joey fighting? We had 3 Joeys at once in chat. I was like, oh yo, like someone came in there and they were like, oh, I saw their name being like Joey Plays, and I was like, oh, our mod is Joey. There's another Joey, and then another Joey showed up. So we were like, we gotta make them fight now. With this orange nips? Probably, yeah. What would be your ideal starting 6 Pokemon for this game? Or like in general, or in life, or like in what circumstances? Is it in the scope of the challenge? When you were naming Joeys and Joes, you forgot the most important one. I named Joe Mama. I think that's pretty important. Joey Wheeler is pretty up there. Biden? Are you talking about the Joe Biden? I don't know. Oh no, I said Joe Mama. I said Joe Mama. Oh no, yeah, we're good, we're good. That one we got, that one we got. In fact, I think that was the last one I got before I got stumped for a while. You missed that? Ah, you're good, you're good. W, Joe Mama. W. Oh, bubble blowing babies will be beaten senseless by every able-bodied patron in the bar. So who blew that bubble? One in chat if you blew that bubble. Joe and Fabrics. All the Joes, even the Joannes. Joanne, Joanna, Joe Mama, Joe. I'm out of names. Jose. No. Joe Bama. Joanne's Fabric went out of business? What? Really? Was that like the specific one next to you, or is the entire company like going down like it's a Sears? Or a Toys R Us? The entire company? What?! Joanne filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy protection on March 18th, 2024. No one's buying Fabric anymore. No one's going through their own creative arts nowadays. I feel like, you know who goes to Joanne to make things? Cosplayers. And there are prominent cosplayers out there. However, it's not like the general whoops, sorry, I skipped like 10. It's not the general population, you know? Oh my gosh. I feel like, yeah, tailoring your own outfits nowadays is a bit more niche and maybe more so over time. Who needs Fabric when Chat GPT? I like Chat GPT can probably make some. Man, AI is so crazy. They make it clothes now just as a chatbot. That's crazy. Yeah, people also order online if they do as well. Like with the smaller creative arts or the creative Fabric arts, I think narrowing down. I think it is mostly an online thing nowadays as well. I think at some point in the future, retailers are going to be just the chains, like the really big chains, and then a lot of restaurants. That's That's gonna be a lot of plazas. I mean, the plazas are already that, to be honest. But even more so. I mean, you can order restaurants online too, but if you order from restaurants, it's like... they're still making them and making a profit. You can't really order from... online from Joann's. No, that makes sense. You raise a good point. Your mom used to sew dresses for you when you were little? Dog, that's so cute. Are we still monkey rapping? They got a lot of rap here. It just ended. Oh my gosh, Metroid! We're a pink noodle? Noodle pinkin, when they become raw. I don't know. they don't want to show up quite yet. Eventually. Dude, I love this level. I would play this a lot as a kid because I liked, for some reason I just liked attacking the little... I want to call them muscle tissue. The things, like the goo. The goo on the platforms, and then have the platform just go like, eh. You know? Or the goo that kept you from falling through the stage and it closed the gap. I liked opening it. Refuse to take orders at McDonald's with a smile on your face? Retail? Is that retail? I feel like food service is different than retail. But no, that's fair. I mean, fast food workers get, like, they deal with a lot. Especially with all the people trying to record funny pranks on, like, fast food window employees. I'm like, oh gosh. It's just not the most fun thing for them. I don't think I've ever heard this part of it. With the synth brassish element to it? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've never heard this part of the song. This is so good. I think Kid Me just used to run like 2-minute matches. On the stage. That was awesome. I mean, with, like, food service too, I just feel like there are people who can really enjoy the job, like SpongePop in fast food, but there aren't really enough pros for people to really provide that service with a smile vibe, you know? Like, the customers are kind of jank, so, like, half the time, and just really mean. Management's not even paying you enough, like, I can see why people don't want to deal, like, a lot of people don't want to deal with it, you know? And being forced to smile through it too is like, yeah. Atlas, hello! You're at work, so dropping by to say hi. Hello! Good luck at work. Good luck, soldier. Rooting for you. Excuse me. Doxy Brooks, yo! Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am, thank you, thank you. Hope you are as well, Doxy Brooks 69. Love the 69 at the end, by the way. Big fan, big fan. Both sassy. If you listen to the video, I think you are the next. The best Smash song of all time is up next, Fire Emblem. Oh, the Fire Emblem song in this game goes freaking hard. It goes ham. Man, I got one time to get a root. I got one time to get a root customer. I give them a burger. I give them the burger. SpongeBob and Crab escape the health inspector. That's fair. I don't encourage it, but the nasty patty? I don't know how they got it to have warts. That thing was nasty, nasty. Your day is good, just playing Pokemon Red and Blue. Blue and Red and relaxing. It's hot AF outside. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Stay cool. And enjoy your Pokemon Red and Blue. I should play Gen 1 again. It's like slightly different here. It's basically the same story, but the gameplay and the sprites. It'd be fun to look through and be like, oh yeah, this used to look like that. Oh. For all the old sprites. How could I dox you earlier? My bad. The nasty patty. How you doing, Pond the Pond? Hi, Mikey. A burger? Oh no, I think they were just talking about in context of the, if they were to give a burger to a rude customer. I mean, fair. I feel like the service with a smile thing just like invites people to just be as mean as they can and not get called out, dude. Because you're supposed to take it. Like, they should normalize, like, the right to not serve anyone, especially if they're, like, being, like, a jerk, you know? It's a little goofy ass silly. Oh, you're bad? Nah, you're good, you're good. It was the interpretation. It was the skipping of messages. Things go by pretty quickly. Your migraine went away? Yippee! Lamb stole my voice from me and woke up with a sore throat. I think it's a skill diff. I don't get sore throats. You should just not have a sore throat. If you still have honey, that could help. It's supposed to soothe your throat. Like a cough drop or something. I don't know how, but it does. No, not cough drop. Cough medicine. I guess it's the same thing. That's because she gives her chest sore throats instead. I don't know what that means. Oh, chat! Ah. Like it's contagious and I just curse you guys with it so I don't get it? I mean, that'd be fun. Yeah, I can do that. Lamb, the voice stealer. Whoa, that's why I can change my voice. That's why I can say yippee, yippee. Does that catch? Yippee, yippee. It doesn't catch the last part. Yippee. Well enough. Ooh, you're cursed. Ooh. Na 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 ba, ba, da, 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 da. You've been drinking hot honey tea today and had some throat sweets. Nice. Yeah, I think the big thing is just eeping, chillin', resting. I feel like, from what I heard, if the weather changes dramatically or you're going through extreme weather, it could be the stress your body goes through in that aspect as well. So, could be that. Definitely just take care, rest up, drink some hot soup, get those electrolytes, and stay hydrated. And hopefully it passes quickly. Yippee! The Quickster! The ability to run really quick! Did you see the teaser announcement for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles The Last Ronin game? Hopefully it'll be rated M. I did not see the trailer. That actually sounds really hype. Ooh. Well, if you just started sounding like Chris Rock out of nowhere, I don't know what he sounds like. I'm sorry. I only heard about Chris Rock after the slap. New turtle game. Yes. New turtle. W Turtle. W Noodle coming up soon. Hello, Dratini, please. That rad playlist of yours got some Hex Girl songs to rock to? What? Hex Girls? Oh, you and me, we're hexing. Like, it sounds like a pop song. Off the vibe. Who are the Hex Girls? Fire Emblem hexes, maybe? Both mild. You're eating noodles? Oh, whoops. Sorry, that was a 2 before. Now this is a 4. You ever watched Madagascar? Nope. I watched Penguins of Madagascar, the TV series. Never watched the movie though. For either the Madagascars or the Madagascar or Penguins of Madagascar movie. Ba, 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 da. The Hex Girls from Scooby-Doo. Oh. Let's do Scooby-Doo! We're coming after you! I only remember the red shirt Shaggy. And the live-action Scooby-Doo movies. The zebra from Madagascar is Chris Rock. Oh! You're supposed to watch the movies before the show? That's okay. I mean, it was like a standalone thing. I was vibing. It was just on Nickelodeon, and I was like, yeah, sure, they got penguins. You gave me enough context. I mean, there is an order of operations, but it's not bad to just dive into something sometimes, you know? I enjoyed it. Anyway, my bad. Live action Scooby terrified you as a kid? No, that's fair. At first I was like, I feel like this is gonna look scary. And then I watched it and was like, this is fire. It's pretty tame. Marcelina, how you doing? Hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm just glad my capture card hasn't disconnected today. What the heck? I feel like my whole world's open up. Well, we'll see what happens tomorrow. I mean, sometimes there are just days where it doesn't disconnect. So this could be a good day. Doing Nuzlocke in Gen 9. Nice! Well, best of luck. Live action Scooby-Doo has not aged well. Scooby-Doo looks so bad and live action CGI is horrendous. Yeah. I mean, that was just 2000 CGI though. If you watch a lot of the classics, you're like, oh, you can watch for the vibe and the story. But CGI back then was like kind of pretty bad. It is what it is. It was like the best they could do at the time though, so you can't really blame them for it. It's like watching Citizen Kane and being like, oh, these, like, they're revolutionary with their camera angles and stuff and cinematography, but man, was it slow pacing. But that was the normal pacing at the time. That was the usual pacing. This is your first Nuzlocke? Yo, good luck! Same, this is also my first. Well, first to hopefully accomplish. I have tried 3 and failed all of them. This is attempt 4, basically, but attempt 2 in this run. I think you'll get the vibe. You'll definitely get the vibe. Yeah, 2000 CGI Realistic Scooby is scary. No, that's fair. It's kind of like watching Scary Godmother on Halloween on Cartoon Network. And you're like, oh gosh. I mean, that's like the animation itself, though, because I think the only studio that had pretty decent enough or pretty good 3D animation was it was Pixar. It was only Pixar. Gosh, that's sad. I'm just not. I wasn't very good at Nuzlocke. The first 2 times were in Emerald, and I was just running it hardcore. The last time was just unfortunate. This time though, I think we got it. Like, we've eased it. Last time was eased as well. I just didn't play my cards right. I did not watch Star Wars. I don't like Star Wars. So you guys might be saying, but it's a masterpiece. Maybe, but it's not for me. I don't like space things, I think. Space media? Sci-fi? I like sci-fi, but I don't know. I don't really care for Star Wars. That's me though. That's just me personally. It's like one of the few things I'm like kind of like very adamant on not watching. Other things I'm like, maybe one day, but Star Wars I'm like, nah. You're kind of a hipster? No, I don't think I'm a hipster at all. I'm just uncultured. I think I'm like very blatantly out there uncultured. Like, I don't watch sports ball that much. All I do is just play video game and then try to have fun like editing them after, or like watching TV shows that's I guess my TV show picks are kind of hipster. I think they're more fandom-y. I don't know. Well, I guess Star Wars is fandom-y. I don't know. Just online Tumblr-ish. Which is not what I want to associate with entirely, but it is. It is the crowd I grew up with, so I have watched a lot of that media. Uncultured is the right word. Yeah, it's like I won't deny that. Right now it's mostly just video games and occasional shows that I might watch. But I don't think it's like a entirely bad thing. I think I'm just chilling and cruising. It's like video games and work. That's pretty much my days lately. Ba-da, ba-da. Or making this channel, so. But the video games kind of fall in line of making, like, working on the channel, so. There's also that. I know your team so far? Yeah, feel free to share. Sure, I'm getting a little hungry, but I want to go to like... I have it marked as 4,500, but I'm thinking about 4,700. Just like an extra hour. Because it should be 200 encounters per hour. About. Well, more or less. So we've done 700-ish? 760? It's been 3.5 hours. Yeah, it's like right on that. Dratini, you can do it! Dratini! Every time we don't get Dratini, we just say Drat. Like Knuckles. Drat. Part of Dratini's name has Drat in it, so each encounter, Drat. What's for lunch/dinner? I don't know yet. I might make some jjajangmyeon, which is a Korean noodle. I got the instant ones, and it's a nice way to eat it. I love it. It's just like it's basically like black bean sauce with fried noodles. It's so good. Like if you had Japanese yakisoba, it's kinda a similar vibe, but more with sweet beans than soy sauce. Not entirely sweet like it's a dessert, but it's like salty-ish. Actually, it's more so salty. I don't know why I said sweet if I think about it. It's great though. First Pokemon is Quaxley, that's named Ducky, Fletchling, Flamigo, Wooper, and Mareep. Ooh, that's a good team. Music? Yeah, I kind of just cue whatever is like on my playlist, or I am doing my alt stream where I edit and then chat plays music for me. And sometimes since I work with audio, I do have to turn the music down anyway. So anyway, I haven't been able to listen to music on my own time. That being said. But yeah, alt stream you could play it, but I might be like half paying attention during those. And it would be like an alt stream on Twitch. But yeah, that's where I edit my own projects that will eventually be on the channel. It's been a newer thing for me to edit there. I think it's been a month long of that now, which has been chill. I was like editing all day yesterday, by the way. It was like a 12-hour stream. I had a lot of free time. But I'm hoping to get the first attempt video out by the end of May. Or end of July. I keep saying end of May, dude. Like it's still May. By the end of July. I might have said that in May, to be honest. Oh, enjoy your leftovers. Too hot to do anything? Damn. Yeah. Stay cool, chat. Stay cool. Get some ice cream. Get some popsicles. If you haven't showered yet today, maybe take a quick cold shower to rinse yourself. Maybe splash yourself with water instead to cool down. Mint on your own time, not on your live stream. Oh no, sorry. The alt stream is just like the other thing I do outside of this, and that's just been the rest of my day. On my own time, I'm just like I'm reading or trying to sleep or something, or catching up on emails. That's basically my own time. I am basically like doing something 24/7 though. It's like sleep, stream, edit, chores. I think I've just like laid down for a bit. I think it's been like 3 weeks since I happened. But I'm not complaining. Like I'm chilling. This is also why I don't watch that much media. But it's like I probably wouldn't have watched it anyway if I was chilling. If I was chilling, I might just be doing something else. Oh yeah, sorry, to clarify the live stream thing, it was like, I've just been listening to whatever has been playing on the alt stream, so people can put up whatever music there, because that's not going to be a video. But these streams will be a video, and I'd rather keep the VODs up. So main channel always up, but on my own time, it's just a bit hard to find the time. Considering how I am constantly spending time trying, not trying, but giving myself not much time to do much of anything else. I'll give myself time to just sit in silence though sometimes. But I think it's best to sit in silence in that aspect then. I think a big motivator right now is to get a video out, because I really, really want to get a video out before Worlds. So that's a huge motivator for me at the moment. I would like to catch up with all the projects that we have too, so I think we have a pretty good schedule going to be on pace for that. If I feel any semblance of feeling like I'm gonna burn out, I'll probably dial it back a little bit, but I don't think I'm close to that right now. If anything, I feel more energized. I think getting Worlds to get actually like lifted up my mood a lot. I was like, man, what the heck? I was actually kind of sad for a while. I was like, dude, I don't even know if I'm gonna get a single day. I basically just gave up like 3 weeks ago. I got it pretty late though, because they're out of Friday passes. I unfortunately couldn't redeem a Friday pass. Like they're completely sold out of that. I'm like, man, Friday must be crazy. Oh, you know what? I think people want to go Friday to get the merch. Oh, man. By the time I go, they're gonna be out of merch. Lala Brave, how you doing? Hello. Minecraft horror mods? I'd be down whenever we have like more downtime. I still gotta finish Rhythm Heaven. And then after that, I am curious to play some other games, but I want to strike like a good balance between this challenge, editing, and then maybe trying something new. Digimon Time Stranger, though. I've been holding out on that for a while, too. Ooh, that'd be fun. I may have to get mods to help me, like, prevent, like, backseating and, spoilers, though. For any hopefully people who can mod, wouldn't get spoiled on that end as well. You did it, guys, Sensei! Whoa! You hate mods? Oh, okay. Mods are useless as hell? Oh, okay. Says the mod. I think you're projecting. You care about spoilers, you can help with that time comes. Gotcha, gotcha. I'll put it in the group chat too. Or the mod chat. But I will say, I think we're on a pretty good pace to get the projects up and running. Yesterday we made so much progress. Take care, Marcelina, take care, and have a good rest of your day. Good luck again with your Nuzlocke. Creation sync with a bass take there. Super based. Oh yeah, I think a big thing right now, as soon as I catch up with the projects, I feel like I'll have a lot more free time after. But I am on... I feel like if I'm not editing, I feel kind of bad. Because I'm like, man, these have been like in limbo for a while for some of the projects, so I do want to get them out. It's more like a self-thought, you know? So, I think each day that I make progress, it feels like the load is lightening off of me. So it's not like a negative feeling, in a way, you know? Even if it's just, like, an hour a day. But, if I have the extra time, I like to spend more. Is it getting hotter? I heard that there's a heat wave, so... yeah. Stay cool! I hope that heat wave passes real soon. West Coast, I don't think has been really hit with anything yet, but I'm sure we're due for a heat wave soon. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the videos. I feel like whenever I upload a video, I feel pretty satisfied. I'm like, yo! And then we make it better for the next time, too. That's my thought process on it. I'm like, try to make it as perfect as possible in the moment, but if it's not perfect, that's a-okay too. Just like the goal of how close to perfect can we get, and upload it even if it's not. And that's the mindset I'm trying to have now. Before I was like waiting for a while to be like, it has to be like really, really good. It has to be like really up there. And now I'm more okay with taking a step back a bit. One thing that like it threw me for a loop was that I went to see my old college colleagues play La Musica, because I was in the music department, so I knew a lot of music majors or people in the band parts. And one of them was like, yo, I saw your like one of your newest videos and it was really good. I was like, I think newest maybe maybe October. It surprised me that they saw it. I was like, yo, what the heck? They were gassing me up. I was like, yo, I should upload more. Do you want a challenge? It depends on the challenge. I'd be down for something, but I will not be leaving the game, and I won't be doing anything that derails from what I'm doing all that much. Because I want to keep the pace going. I went to college! Yeah, exactly. Yeah, in the end, I just want to make sure I'm trying to pump out as much as I can for you guys, because I want to upload, and I want you guys to see the uploads too. So the streams are pretty prominent, but just gotta make sure the uploads are coming out as well, since YouTube is mostly a video platform. And I'm trying to approach it more as a video aspect as well. Whoops. Dratini, please! Maximum overdrive! Yeah! Yeah, if anyone's like thinking about what I said, in the end, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun doing this. I wouldn't do it if I wasn't. If I wasn't, I'd probably be maybe approaching some other medium or approach. More Donkey Kong! Dude, the Donkey Kong music in Melee was so iconic. What the heck? This was in that Donkey Kong stage, right? Ooh, welcome back, Lauren. Welcome back. Shia Kazing. I remember watching the bloopers in the SpongeBob movie disc. And that was one of the clips that would replay in my brain. There's a bunch of other bloopers and stuff, but I kind of like made a compilation video in a sense, and edited some visuals on top in the movie version. I can't exactly remember, but it was awesome. I wish that computers had disk drives still, so that I could show you like a clip. Thank you for running the prediction, Mikey. Thank you. I think straight after this we're gonna go right into editing on the alt stream. Bum ba da da ba ya ba ba. You see the trailer? People have been asking, did that just drop today? Because I think I got 3 asks for that. I was not aware. I was not aware. I gotta check that out. Are you trying to get a Shiny Dratini if you already have 6 Pokemon? Generally in a Nuzlocke, you can get more than 6 Pokemon. Like, in a Shiny Only run, people usually get 6. But I kind of want more because it's a Nuzlocke. The Nuzlocke is concerning because a Pokemon could faint. And I think, since I said I would get the Dratini as well, I wanted to hunt it. The Dratini will also be really good for Lance. Or the Elite Four in general. except for Lorelei. As long as it moves first for Lance, but everyone else, it does handle it pretty well. Or even the rival, it handles it pretty well for the rival. But yeah, we can get more than 6. I'd rather play it safe by having some extras. Like if we have a backup team, that is a thing we can do. It doesn't hurt to get more, pretty much. If that answers your question well enough. I was kind of like swapping between like thought processes, but I hope I answered that well enough in a way. TLDR, Nuzlocke usually get more, so it's better if we get more in case the team wipes. And some of the Pokemon are more optimal depending on depending on fights. I think in total we'll get like 11 though. If a team does wipe entirely, I think we get like maybe 12 total just to fill it up. Because I don't want to go through an attempt 3 on this run. That's pretty much the bulk of it. Even just losing the first one, I was like devastated. Oh yeah, let me know if that answers like well, like that answers it well enough. Hopefully. Let me know if it does or does not. Hopefully, it does though. Ow. I hit the microphones as well. Sorry. Game & Watch. Dude, Melee had such banger music. It's so good. Oh, for lunch and dinner though. I think lunch is gonna be jajangmyeon, and then dinner maybe just chicken and broccoli. I might go to 4,700. Nah. Okay, well, we'll go to 4,500. We'll go to 4,500. Ba 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 na na na. Almost got Porygon. Almost bought Porygon. Oh my gosh. Four, 3, 5, 8. Oh, so all the Avatar trailers dropped today. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check it out later. That does sound... It sounds fun. Maybe I can look at it right now, like, just like on a separate screen. But like, on the... I might have to mute the desktop audio though. I could just watch on my phone. What am I doing? Hey Siri! Open up YouTube. Ezra, hello! Hi! Pokopia, yes! Enjoy! Hey Siri. Open up YouTube app. Oh my gosh, I haven't opened up YouTube in a while. On my phone, I was like, huh. I didn't know I was on that account. Da-na. It hasn't popped up for me at all, but I guess I don't scroll things anymore. Avatar 3 trailer. Oh, that looks cool. I guess I'll just... You guys see it? Wow, this looks great! Oh my gosh, hold on. Oh my gosh, that looks gorgeous, by the way. Oh, let me start from the beginning. I just wasn't watching it all the way through, you know? The legacy that could be felt today. I would never watch a licensed product on stream. Oh my gosh, wow! This looks so pretty, holy fuck! Oh my gosh! Ah, no! You're blocking my view! Why does this look so good? Dude, it's crazy how much 2D animation has improved in the past. Oh my gosh. Like 20 years. Like, where will we be 20 years from now? Better not be AI. I'd cry if it was. Holy! This is... that looks so awesome. Whoa, did you guys see that? That was awesome! I'm watching the Avatar. No. No. There's no evidence. Where'd that come from? Do you think Paramount would strike for watching a trailer? How you doing, Skythea? Hope you've been well. Oh, so just saw Ducky Wucky's message. Currently on hunt for shiny Bulbasaur, just got the Switch edition of LeafGreen the other day, so you've been locked in. Oh, good luck, good luck. Sorry I saw that late. I don't know if you're still here. But, best of luck on Bulba. Sorry, I got distracted. I was on my phone looking at, Subway Surfers. And nothing else. Ba, ba, ba. I don't know. Paramount is like kind of sussy with how they license things, so that was I couldn't watch it on stream, you know. Even for a trailer, I was a little bit afraid, so I would never show it on stream. I take licensing very important. Mute City! I take licensing very seriously. I don't know if I was watching it. I was watching a Silver Surfers. I don't know what you're talking about. Is there a game right now? For football? There's a game that starts in 94 minutes. Switzerland versus Colombia is just finishing up. Okay. What? Wait, it says... wait. Oh, that's the ongoing time! Oh, I thought that was in 95. I thought that was how much time was left until the game started. Whoops. Sorry, you could tell I don't watch sports. Okay. So, like, how's the game going so far? I'm getting so many ads. Why are there so many ads? Sorry, I'm trying to pull up the Avatar trailer. Trying to pull up the Avatar trailer right now. Sorry, the Avatar trailer is kind of buffering a little bit.
Pizza!
Are y'all throwing things at me while I'm trying to boot up the Avatar trailer? What is that? What is that? Wait, why can't I hear it? What did that say? So what'd that say? So, since I'm not watching the game right now, how's the score between red team and yellow team? Who's playing right now? It was just mango brain rot. Oh, I see. Sorry. It's like really tiny on my end. It's because I'm trying to pull up the Avatar trailer still. We have sub voiceover in the glasses. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what that means. Gosh, it's so hard. Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard to get to Dratini, you know? That's for now. No, we don't need that. Ew. No. If this shines right now, I gotta. Wait, what happened to? What happened? What happened to Avatar? I don't know why Avatar's not buffering, dude. Oh, uh-oh. So it's gonna be a 4. Alright, back to what we were doing. Sorry, I couldn't get Avatar to boot up. It would be fun. It would be pretty funny. Did you see it? Did you see it? I believe in you, Dratini! I believe in you! Ew. Ba 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 da ba ba. No, I'm scratching my arm. This is why I put band-aids on, so I stopped. But it's like, it's an inconvenience, but it's not stopping me entirely. Dang it. Heat rashes are so annoying. Man. I put stuff on it so that it can heal. But the thing now is just to not scratch. I feel like I might as well just put my hand in a cone. Like a plastic cone. The Ezra-induced eel counter is going up today at a steady pace. It's constant. It's a constant rate. Maybe even exponentially. No, not Flamigo! No! It do happen, though. It do happen. She had a good life. Salute. Salute to her. What are you looking at? Lamsauce? Oh, yeah, that's me. Hi. Are you looking at me? Chat, if you go to a breakfast place, what do you get? Because I'm craving a burger from a breakfast place. Like, if I go to not In-N-Out, IHOP. Well, there I got the omelet. But other breakfast places. I like diners. I kinda go for the boiga. You get breakfast food. You get a smokehouse combo. What the heck? That sounds awesome. What? Sorry, I keep hitting the microphone. Probably not the most fun sound. Yeah, that's not the most fun sound. The shock absorber is supposed to absorb shocks, but when I hit it, it doesn't do that. It doesn't absorb it, I think. Or maybe it does, and it does it to a certain extent, and I can't tell. I don't know. Omelet with spinach, sausage, and cheese, side of hash browns and home fries. Ooh. I'm gonna dodge the spinach and omelets, but I do like mine with bacon. Mushrooms, cheese, and stuff like that. Something along those lines. Drowzee is so funny. Can you zoom in for us? Ew. Ew. if you go to a place, you gotta poke. You already caught a Pokemon. You have to put the other one in the box to use a shiny. So if a shiny appears, you put the one you caught on the route in the box as a backup. I think there's actually shiny claws in Nuzlocke where you can run both if you catch 2 Pokemon in the same route. You can do that if one of them ends up being shiny. But also Nuzlockes are like all up to the person who's making the rules, so that could be a rule you could run if you wanted, but I think that rule is still pretty good too. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. I love this song. Use the shiny or the other one be made a shiny box. Gotcha! I mean, that's a pretty fun rule set. That's a vibe. Da, 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 da. I thought a Drowzee appeared because people just be saying Drowzee on the Twitch chat for the Pokemon community game. Alright, chat, we got less than 100 encounters left as a heads up. After this, I'll probably be vibing a bit, doing some editing. And I also gotta grab a snacky at some point. Whoa. A shiny just now? You killed it? Ah, it do happen. That does happen. Sorry to hear though. Hopefully another one appears and you get to run it. It does happen. It does happen. If you stream your editing streams? Oh, it's only on Twitch, so it's Lamsauce _. Yeah, it's just like a chill way to vibe. Chat gets to chat. I will read chat from time to time, but most of the time I'll be like just working on the project, or I'll like share my thought process in it in the edit as well. So if you want to see like the process of how I edit the channel, the edit videos for this channel or the live channel, that is a pretty chill way of like vibing. And also chat plays a bunch of music, or a bunch of random videos, or sound effects. Either one of the three. But yeah, twitch.tv/lamsauce_ is the super secret stream. But you didn't hear it from me, it's not canon. It's not canon. It's not canon in Lamsauce lore. These are going by kind of fast. I kind of want to do another 100. Whoops, me trying to buy 3 Dratini like it's FireRed. My bad. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. It was a little on the loud end. think around 40 decibels is pretty good. Unless you guys think it's too quiet. Good vibes. Hey, glad they're here. The Def watch the edge stream. Gotcha, gotcha. I thought about having like a YouTube version too, but with how the multistream works, it just becomes a little complicated. So yeah, Twitch is just like a quick press start streaming button, and then I can also just add all the extensions without the extra things of having to explain, like, yeah, this is a Twitch only feature, because a lot of things are Twitch only features, unfortunately. Good luck, Marcelina. Good luck again. I don't want pincer, but I hope you slay the Nuzlocke. Man, this song was so iconic back in the day. I feel like I don't hear it as much anymore. This is still a good song. Na 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 da ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Oh, I fell behind. Ooh ee ooh ah ah. Kinda hard to do in the moment. 4434. Wah 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 ya wah wah. Ooh ee ooh ah ding ding wah wah bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang wah wah bing bang. Chat, outside of gaming, what do you guys do for hobbies? Sorry, I also started thinking about I was trying to figure out where the song was from. I know it's from Yoshi. But I forgot which Yoshi. Or it could be Mario. It could be Super Mario. Or Mario Bros. Or Mario World. Asking shiny hunters that question. I mean, you guys could have various interests. You could learn. You could cook. You could enjoy watching TV. You could. This is crazy music to play while I'm talking about this, by the way. That is funny. No, I'm sure you guys have more dimension. You hunt? Nice! I mean, that's still pretty good. You hunt! That rise and grind, time to hunt. Valid. Respect. Respect to that. I mean, I shiny hunt too, so here I am. You're an NPC, you don't exist. Oh, okay. Oh, the light is so bright. You made me up? Yeah, sometimes I do that. What's a hobby? Is it a new Pokemon for Gen 10 or a new shiny hunting method? That's a great question. Both naughty? Both female? Rolling. Rice. Rice. I was trying to say rad and nice and it turned into rice. The Asian in me. You forgot to put Taunt and Hey Whirlwind. No! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. No. It do happen. I'm sorry that happened though. It do happen, but it doesn't mean that it's like not unfortunate. It is unfortunate. It's very, very unfortunate. Salute to the soldier. The fallen soldier. I guess the soldier that got away. Welcome to 4,450. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, the music's over. No, now what? Mario Kart 64. I love Mario 64. My ID ends with 420, right? I'm pretty happy about it. I wasn't trying to roll for it. I just happened to grab a Charmander by accident and then saved after. Or sorry, I was grabbing the Charmander, but I saved after by accident, and it wasn't shiny, so I had to roll back. And then I ended up getting a 420 ID. I was like, yo! It was the number. It's the number to do it. I like the Mario Kart 64 soundtrack. It came out in 1996? Mario Kart 64? It came out... Chat, that came out 30 years ago. No way, dude. I could see 20. I could see 20 years ago. Ain't no way 30. Mario Kart 64 came out 30 years ago. W Granny, what now? I'm still young, fresh, hip, young, fresh, hip, and ripe. This song was released to the public 30 years ago. Not to this exact day, probably. I mean, maybe towards the end of the year. But that's weird. Ripe, spoken like a true creepy old man. Okay. A little bit of projection here. A little bit of projection. That feeling when you're the ripe age of 28. That's you. That's you. I'm not 28 yet. Flamigo. I think if your Flamigo fainted, then they are knocked out. They may auto heal if you leave them in the box if you go to a Pokemon Center or something. But in that case, it's the thing with the Nuzlocke is it's permadeath if they faint. So even if it looks like they're back to full health, they shouldn't really be considered that. But again, like Nuzlocks are up to you. Standard Nuzlocke, if it fainted, it's gone. But you can adjust it. to your preference. Yeah, this track is so iconic. I love it. Dusty Pistol, when are we running a Avatar fighting game? I think I'm gonna play Toph. Looking at her moves, she be looking tanky. Here it is, Nuzlocke. No, yeah, no, you're good, you're good. Learning experience, right? Again, a Nuzlocke could be anything you want it to be as well. Whatever challenge you want to have for yourself. Can't wait for Lamb to turn 67 years old. That stream will be one of the for the books. Will the internet still be around then? Hope you're ready for the mirror then. I think there are a lot of people playing Toph. There are a lot of people playing Toph, huh? In that case, maybe I gotta roll with because I liked the idea of her being tanky. Maybe I just gotta look at the other characters and see who else could be up my alley. Like I might just experiment and see who I vibe with. And I'm definitely like gotta feel the character. I don't know. Yeah, there are quite a few people wanting to run Toph. I kind of wanted to run Toph too. So I see what you mean by mirror. Sorry, I don't know if I was probably in my head and like misspoke or something. What could be you to try Avatar? It's Avatar. I think it'd be fun. Has this gameplay been shown yet? I don't know. If they announced him at Evo, then I don't know if they showed a trailer or if they just said characters. Do you know if they're slowly rolling out base game characters, or are they not gonna show, or for sure they're not gonna showcase DLC yet? It's part of base game. Yeah, I was thinking like, if he's part of base game, sometimes they... Well, I guess not. I was thinking like base game free DLC kinda. But that would be kind of weird. You don't see this gameplay. Ah, no, that's fair, that's fair. Avatar fighting game. I gotta learn how to play with my PlayStation controller, PS5 controller. Which I don't know where it is. Is it okay if you choose one of your subs on YouTube or Twitch for a shiny Japanese Mew on your main? I don't know what you're asking. Sorry. Are you offering a shiny Japanese Mew? Because in that case, that is very rare. I'd say keep it. That being said, I probably won't choose for you. I think this is a mission for yourself. But if you really want to give it away, I'm sure someone would appreciate it. Like, if you're asking chat, that's a-okay. Yourself, but I don't think I'm the one to say, like, hey, like, this person should get it, you know? They're announced as the last base characters. Maybe, honestly, I could see them dropping a trailer for the characters, like Ozai and, I forgot the other one already. Oh, what's her name? Freaking Kiyoshi. Would she be base game or was she base game or DLC? I don't remember. But yeah, I can see them dropping the trailers closer to the launch date. Sweaty Spooks, yo! 212 hours, I don't talk in chat, but I tuned in when you first started this. Love everything about this final vid is gonna be insane. Hey, much appreciated, thank you. I appreciate the message. I'm trying to get the first attempt done by the end of this month, hopefully, by the end of July. And catch up on other things. I'm sure I'll still be working on this as it goes on as well. Hopefully by the end of the month where we just really approaching the end. But thank you. Again, I appreciate the kind words. I think it will go crazy. It's just gonna be a lot of editing. Like right now, I'm like cutting down the footage. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I've been like trying to mark important moments for like 2 weeks. It's taken a hot minute. Then I have to script it. I haven't even scripted it yet. I have to record the commentary, and then I gotta post edit. But I am very excited for all stages of this. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. You think you will go for a Dratini? Nah, probably not. Anyway, grabbing a Dratini right now. Let's see. RNG folks who just watch the YouTube vids don't understand the time and dedication. I mean, the compressed version is probably the better way to consume it, because this is a very, very long challenge, and it is pretty repetitive. Like, I think the video is the, like, they are missing a lot of the journey and the banter that we get, but honestly, first impression, like, I would also just want to watch, like, an hour version of whatever this is, rather than 212 hours. I totally get it. But maybe if they see the time. I like having the time up so that people can see how long it takes for sure. You get the attention that deserves hardcore. Oh, thank you. Thank you again. For Marcelina, I think it's better to say, hey, I got a shiny Japanese Mew. And then ask if anyone wants it, and then if anyone is interested, then you can set something up. Because I think if you put a code in, you might just be waiting on standby, and odds are, like, people might not show. Also, did you get the Mews from a trade or from an event? Too jolly. Neither shiny. These are the last 2 encounters, by the way, of today's stream. We've been running like 1,000 per. A lot of these are soft resets, so they've been taking a hot minute. I really want the Ghastly, but I know it's gonna take as long as the Paris when it comes to encounters in the area. So we will see. I don't know who to main. Might just try the whole cast to see who sticks. I feel that. Honestly, I'm like top for Zuko right now, but if someone like really clicks for me, I'll probably stick with them. Alright, Dratini. First one that we grab, not shiny. This is the last Dratini of the stream. Oh, it just scrolled down for me. That was not anticlimactic. Wait, sorry. Yeah, it did scroll down for me. That was like very anticlimactic. I was gonna build it up, but that is the end. We're going to do an editing stream, so I'm just gonna send y'all over if you guys want to check that out. But yeah, I'm gonna send Twitch over to that. And then YouTube. That will be live on the Twitch end just because it's like easier logistically. But that being said, thank y'all for hanging out. If they add Iroh, I think Iroh's DLC is what they've said. Dusty Pistol. Sorry. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. I'll be live tomorrow. The schedule is on the Discord. We'll be looking for more Dratini. Maybe another 1,000. If I'm, like, not getting hungry by the time that we hit, like, hour 5, I'll probably run it for longer. But yeah, thanks for the support, chat. Appreciate you guys being here. Thank y'all for chatting. Thank y'all for existing. Good luck on your hunts. And good